Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Welcome Tag, welcome Mia. Good to see yous. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good today, so I would love to get some more content knocked out. Still finishing up the Stormblood class quests. We're up to the last one today, Monk. So we're going to do Monk. And then I want to finish unlocking Bozja. Oh, I forgot to show, but it says my connection is excellent now because I'm on Bismarck, the Aussie server. Or one of the Aussie servers. Yeah, I've got amazing ping now. The game feels so much better. Everything's just so snappy and responsive. It's so good. It feels like going from DMC2 to DMC3 and beyond. Yeah, it feels so much better. Okay, yeah, Monk quests. Hey Lauren, how are ya? Welcome. Just see if I can find any funny names today. There's been some pretty good character names on the Aussie servers. Milk Caramel. Milky Way. My favourite so far has been G'day Tia. That's been a great one. You tried out one of the servers and man, it's noticeable. You're impressed I've been able to play this long with that kind of delay. Yeah, it felt like a very different game. I thought this game was meant to be like queuing up your abilities in advance. I didn't realise it was so action. Good, thanks Lauren. Yeah, I was pretty sick yesterday, but I feel really good today. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I've got the XP bonus, road to 80. So I get to play with that again. Very nice. Okay, yeah. So we've done all the Stormblood class quests except for Monk, except Blue Mage. At one point I'll do a Blue Mage stream, but I probably won't do that for a while because there's so much other stuff I want to do. I kind of want to get to doing the role quests and then continue with Shadowbringers so I can get to Endwalker. Yeah, we'll do Monk today, and then we'll do, we'll finish unlocking Bozja. Hey, Nora, how are ya? Dungeon queues, there were, I tried out some level 70 trials last night, and one of them popped instantly, and one of them took a little while. So I'm going to try out some 24-player queues tonight to see how they go. Especially since, you know, as the weekend comes, more people will start transferring their characters over. Yeah, I'll see how that goes. What's the party finder look like at the moment? Eh, not great. Everyone's still at work, I think. Alright. Monk. So, what happened in Monk? Blue Mage learning stream. Oh, yeah. Ow. Ow. Okay, so Monk. The 30 through 50 quests were about us working with Widargelt, opening our chakra. He was a monk, and he wanted to become really powerful to try to liberate Ala Mhigo, his homeland. So at the end, he tried to kill us to kind of take our power. But, well, he's apologised for that. And also there's a scientist guy named Eric, who is a total douchebag. I hate him. Yeah, Eric's, he's studying, like, Aether and such, but he's a douchebag. And then in the Heavenswood quest, the 50 through 60, we met some other monks. Dezensa and Ochaka, orphans. And so they were being tutored by Widargelt, and then they betrayed us. Turned out they were working for this other monk. What was the other guy's name? Big evil guy. Hurrah tier. Not quite Graha tier, Hurrah tier. It turns out there were 2 schools of monks. Is it Light and Shadow? And the 2 schools are supposed to, opposing sects. They're supposed to fight each other to make each other stronger or something. And we're of the Light sect. Anyway, we beat the big baddie and we saved the 2 orphan monks who are now free from him. And they've started a new monk school to teach more people about the ways of the monk. Something like that, anyway. A fun quest line to do after liberating Ala Mhigo. Same name, just a different tribe. Yeah, from the H tribe. Alright, let's see where the Stormblood ones go. He hangs out in the, Goldsmith Guild. Yeah, all the monk quests start from this asshole scientist guy. There's so many sprouts on this server. Cute. It's a good sign. Level 60, a fistful of resolve. Professor Eric eyes you with a look of self-satisfaction. Ah, Melchan. Dim though you are, I would swear you possess an innate ability to sense when you are needed. And on that note, I have a task for you. I already want to punch him. Your fellow brute, Widargelt. Some matter or other weighs heavily on his mind of late. Knowing him, it can only pertain to Ala Mhigo, but the stubborn oaf is determined to keep it pent up inside. Loath to trouble me with it or some such nonsense, I shouldn't doubt. But you, my friend, you are as a sister to him. If there is a woman alive in whom he would be willing to confide, it is you. For the hopeless idiot's sake, I bid you go to Revenant's Toll and place yourself at his disposal. When do I get to punch you? Shadowbringers comment. Interesting. So, the mystery of the Scion's missing ether has been solved. But of course their souls were transported to a different world. The thought did cross my mind, but at the time I judged it too implausible, if theoretically not impossible. Sure, mate, sure. Yeah, Revenant's Toll. There's a surprising number of characters who comment on current story stuff. Wee. Hello. Still training. Very good. Kind of don't like Eric or Widargelt. One's a douche and the other's dull. Yeah, Widargelt's pretty dull, I think. Oh well. Yeah, the monk quests aren't my favourite. Stormblood has been pretty good about having good class quests though, so we'll see how we go. Good. That will be all for today. You have done well. I am pleased with your progress. You always say that, Master, but we're nowhere near where we want to be, not even close. Indeed, and besides, any progress we make, we owe wholly to you. Damn right, without your guidance, we'd be going nowhere fast. My guidance. Melchan, I am glad to see you. Things are well here, as you can see. But, Dezensa, Ochaka, you may go ahead. I would speak with Melchan. Yeah, I really liked the Pugilist Guild NPCs, actually. They were really funny. Yeah, I liked them. Those two grow stronger every day. Shadows darken their way no more. Their purpose is clear. Nod. Would that I could say the same of mine. You see, I have received an offer. The Resistance. They ask that I rejoin them. Lead one of their units. Wait, did you not help out with the whole Ala Mhigo stuff? Once, I would have jumped at the chance, but no more. No longer do I live for revenge. You and the Professor showed me it is not the way. So I will turn down the offer. I would focus not on fighting, but rebuilding. But what is within my power? Beyond the battlefield, how can I serve my homeland? Forgive me, I should not trouble you with this. It is my answer to find. But first, I will give the Resistance their answer. My thanks for listening, Mo-chan. You like this one? Ah, good, good. He still agonises over it. Aye, hardly the state of mind to be in for such an important meeting. Isn't there anything we can do? Not us two. His pride will not allow it. But you, Mo-chan, he opened up to you just now, did he not? I dare say he will do so again. We're terribly sorry to impose, but could you please follow Master Widargelt? Watch over him in our stead? I get to pick which one I respond to. For you, Ochaka. For you, Dezensa. I don't remember which one's which. Ochaka? We're in your debt, Mo-chan. He is bound for little Ala Mhigo, I believe. Ah. I'm keen to play some more Monk, actually. I really like the Endwalker changes they made. Golden Daytime, that's a good name. Thunderbolt! Mo-chan, I don't know what to say. So much time has passed and so many lives have been lost since the Empire took our home from us. Allow me to thank you on Wilred's behalf. He wanted nothing more than to bear witness to an Ala Mhigo free from Imperial control. Aww. No one is happier than me to see Ala Mhigo liberated, of that you can be certain. However, it is too early to be patting ourselves on the back. The Empire still has plenty of troops in reserve, and we do not yet know if the Corpse Brigade will attempt to reclaim power. You would bear witness to my resolve? Very well, sister. Witness me. Witness me! Have you made up your mind, then? I have. Your offer does me great honour, but with respect, I must decline. My days of vengeance are over. I see. That is your decision, and I shan't press you further. Yet I would be lying were I to say I'm not disappointed. With your mastery of the fist, your contribution to our struggle would have been immeasurable. I am sorry. Do not be. Remember, fighting is not the only way to serve one's nation. We, each of us, must find our own path to walk. Our own path. There is a place I would be. I take my leave of you. Ah. 'Tis plain you know Widargelt better than most. If you are indeed his friend, as I mark you to be, I needn't tell you to be there for him. I got no idea where he went. Over here, okay? Thank you, quest marker. Whee! Whoosh. Ah. Praying to Rauga. Like the new monk so much you're considering having it as a secondary for Savage? Nice. Yeah, I love the new monk. It's so good. To find me here. You know me too well, Mel-chan. Actually, the quest marker told me where to go, but okay. The Mark of the Destroyer. My people bore it here when the Empire came. The risk was great, but their faith was greater still. Alas, that faith has all but faded, wiped away from the motherland. The Garleans suffer not the divine. They allow us not even the solace of worship. By Rauga, I know now. That which I can do for Ala Mhigo. All along, there was but the one path. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. There I will tell all. It's got an idea. I wonder what the hell that noise was. Apparently there's sand falling down from here. Making tons of noise. Hello. What are you doing here, Buffhead? I doubt not that Widargelt is in good hands. After all, who should know a brute better than a fellow brute? Glad to see Master worked things out. With your help, Master Widargelt has found his path. Thank you, Mel-chan. Thank you all for coming. I have found my calling, and I would share it with you. I will go to Girabania, and there revive the Fist of Rauga. Well then, we're coming with you. We won't let you out of our sight. Not until we've repaid the debt, at any rate. Suffice to say, I too shall come. Do you have to? Really, you can stay here. The lands of Girabania harbour countless mysteries, and such knowledge as I possess will doubtless serve you in your endeavour. And you, sister, can I count on you as well? I'm with you all the way. Not feeling up for it. I'm with you. I am glad. Your presence gives me heart. The mission will not be easy, but I will not rest until I succeed, and the Fist of Rauga is returned to the land. This I swear. On that inspiring note, I shall go and make ready. And Widargelt, pray do not forget what we discussed. We will depart anon. Pray see to your preparations, Mel-chan. Next. Come on, let's go already. Oh, have a bit of patience, will you? You're not a child anymore. Return of the monk. Indecision is writ plain on Widargelt's face. Are you ready to depart, sister? Good. The professor has already left. He makes for a village called Alagana. There, he will take the measure of the land. I would strike out soon as well, but one matter troubles me still. The creed for a new Fist of Rauga. With all due respect, Master, but at this rate we'll never get to Girabania. You are right. Sometimes the answer cannot be forced. Mayhap it will come to me on the road. Very well, let us away. En route, I would make a stop. The place is called Schism. Monks once trained there. In revisiting the past, we may better walk the future. Schism. Okay. Where the hell's that? Ah, okay. just enjoy the music. Ah, yep, this place. I came here for some other quest. I forget which one. My chakra fairly hums for the surfeit of aether. 'Tis plain this was but another ancient battlefield in Girabania's bloody history. Heh, you feeling it? 'Cause I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. As a child, I came to this place. We faced fearsome fiends that we might open our chakra. In returning here, I hoped there would be a spark, inspiration for a new creed, but it is not so simple. The Fist once taught that, through the pursuit of strength, one can approach the sublimity of Rauga. A teaching our forebears followed to their undoing. In pursuit of strength, they sought the power of rule, and by that power they were destroyed. Our creed must rise above that dark past, or it cannot light the way unto the future. Nay, we must find a new path. Well, there's nothing like a journey for finding paths. Let's keep going, Master. Something will come to mind before you know it. So I pray, Descensa. So I pray. But yes, let us continue on to the peaks. East to the village of Alagana. There Professor Eric awaits us. Shortcut. Hello. People live here? You'd be forgiven for thinking it's deserted. I mean, there's some people. Alagana. When I return here, I remember the day the Temple of the Fist was raised. On that day, I was training, like all the days before. Then, without warning, we were attacked. We all of us fought bravely, even little ones like me, desperate to protect our temple, our home. But it was all in vain. One after the other, we fell. All the while, the temple burned. Some few of us managed to flee, me with my closest brother, Adri. We stumbled into this village, smoke billowing behind us. But when I looked around, Adri was not there. I never saw him again. Aww. Forgive me. Now is not the time for sorrowful recollection. Come, let us look for the Professor. Go on then, join the bloody resistance. Add to the pile of corpses. That's the only difference you're gonna make. You're wrong. I'm gonna make a real difference. I'm gonna train hard and honor Rauga, and he'll grant me power. That power couldn't save the temple, our home. What makes you think it's gonna save us now? Don't be a fool. No matter how strong you become, you'd still be one man against the might of the Empire. They might be beaten now, but they won't stay beaten forever. Mark my words. And you mark my words. My mind's made up. I'm not letting the bastard Imperials take from us again. You just take care of yourself, you hear? Souls crushed to submission, the fire in their hearts extinguished, to rekindle hope within such people. That must be the purpose of the new Fist. Praise be, I have it, our new creed. To those who have had their homes stolen, their loved ones taken, Naught is more desirous than strength, the strength to protect that which they hold dear. Well, well, I see you have found your answer, and rather more quickly than I had expected of someone who'd sooner strike rather than think with his head. With the Order's purpose thus established, we may consider the question of place. I regret to say, however, that the old temple grounds are currently occupied by the Resistance, and there is naught to indicate that they will vacate anytime soon. The grounds hold symbolic meaning, a fitting stage for reviving the Fist, but ultimately, the physical location matters not. For our mission lies in the spiritual realm, within people's hearts. There we will rekindle the faith, and all may know the solace of worship. That, as they say, is the spirit. Now then, I shall report on how matters stand in the region. But few Fist faithful remain, even accounting for those who practice in secret. Nor has there been any trace of the sect of Shadow, not since their misguided leader's downfall. Save for those who came over to the light, it is safe to assume that his ambitions died with him. We have a long road ahead. That much is plain, but we will see our journey through, one step at a time, and the first step begins here and now. Great. So, what do we do exactly? We hold a demonstration, give the people tangible proof that the Fist is returned. Melchan, first impressions last, and you are the first among us. As such, I would entrust this task to you. You may leave it to me to round up the villagers. I shall cry up a veritable storm for the coming spectacle. He's actually being helpful. Dezensa, Ochaka, take the wooden dummy, set it up on the village outskirts, and Melchan, limber up and tell me when you are ready. Striking dummy! Oh, I can't attack it. Rude. What kind of striking dummy is this? A training mannequin of Ala Mhigo make has been set in the ground. The 50 quest did establish Eric does care. And that's true. He just really can't help himself from lauding how smart he is. Yeah. No mercy, Melchan. Sweep the leg. Zedsa, will you calm down? Oh, please ignore her. Not many came. Far fewer than I had hoped. But no less of a show will we give them for it. Come, sister. Your performance will mark the revival of the Fist of Rauga. Lead in with a true strike. Follow on with a dragon kick. Then finish it with a boot shine. Wait, that's not how the combo goes. True strike can be performed by first using form shift. True strike, dragon... Okay, that's a weird combo, but sure. Form shift. Boom. Hey, ain't that the Fist of Rauga? But I thought all the monks was gone. Hello, we're back. Good people of Alagada, I am Widargelt, proud son of Ala Mhigo, and brother of the Fist of Rauga. All know the sad tale of our order. Years ago, the King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. Our faith was lost to the people. But without faith, it is people who are lost. For to lose faith is to lose hope. But we need hope now, in this bleak age, more than ever before. So I come before you today, and I beseech you, join me in reviving the Fist of Rauga. Let us restore hope to the land. You can't fool us. You just want soldiers, fodders for the front lines. You're no different from the accursed masks. So it was in the past. Our order was seduced by power, swore allegiance to the royal family. We monks were little more than tools of war. But that was the fist of old. The new fist serves no king. It hungers not for glory, it thirsts not for blood. Nay, friends, it seeks only to protect that which we hold dear. Hey, Steve. Protect. Rauga is the destroyer. As his disciples, there is but one thing we ought to destroy. Our own weakness. Therein lies the strength to protect. Therein lies hope. I will not lie. I am no great warrior. My forebears would put me to shame. But I am not alone. Nay, I have stout comrades beside me, who are no less dedicated to the cause. My foremost pupils, Descensa and Ochaka. And Melchan, whose sublime skills you just witnessed. Melchan, please say a word to the people. A word? Sweep the leg. What is sweep the leg a reference to? I know it's a reference to something, but names. Yes, names are really tough. I'm with you there. Yeah, names are tough. Hey, Freak. Nod, nod. Yup. Join us. Let us begin anew. Are you ready for pain? Join us. Begin anew. Join us. Join us. Join us. To bring you hope, we give our all. Every ounce of our being. This we solemnly swear. That went great, I'd say. Everyone was hanging off every word. Master Widargelt spoke from the heart, and the villagers couldn't help but be moved. I'm very proud of him. Aww. My thanks, Melchan. Your performance paved the way for my words. All present lent their ears. No few opened their hearts. Already villagers have come, seeking to learn of the new fist. A fine first showing. Our forebit. That is an incredible glamour. Elephant Maid. Goodbye, Elephant Maid. Our forebears will doubtless be pleased. By restoring the fist, we honour their memory. I shall commence the villagers' training at once. Initiate them into the fundamentals of the faith. When that is over, we may continue our mission. Till then, pray see to honing your own skills. Ere long, they will be called upon again. Ever have an elephant maid show up and then disappear just as quickly? No? Alright. I hope Zensa does not scare our new pupils away with her unreasonable expectations. 1,000 push-ups and 1,000 squats. That's reasonable to begin with, right? Well, you only need 100, right? That's how Saitama got so powerful. Just 100 every day. Quick acid trip there, yeah. Cross-fist training. Widargelt has a plan for expansion. Sweep the leg is the cheaty technique in Karate Kid. Ah, okay. One of those young kung fu tournament movies. Okay. Hey, Sabrosian. Welcome. Good to see ya. I'm pretty sure I did see Karate Kid. It's just, I only saw it once when I was young, so. Widargelt has a plan for expansion. Oh, Elephant Maid's back. You look well, sister. stronger than when last we spoke. Our membership too grows stronger. Word spread after the speech. Others have come to learn. But it is too soon to be satisfied. Australia's a weird place, alright? I would welcome more to the faith, but there are villagers still who doubt us, our authenticity, and our purpose. To convince them, I would demonstrate our techniques, in real combat, by way of a cross-discipline match. For our opponents, I had the pugilists of Uldar in mind, assuming they are willing. Yes, 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 bring them in, bring them in. You are well known in the Pugilist Guild. If you ask, they will surely listen. Will you speak with them on our behalf? You have my thanks. Go well, Melchan, and my regards to Master Harmon. Go! Yeah, these characters are great. I love Harmon. I look forward to Master Harmon's response. Every place is a strange place to someone. Yep. Forgot they came back here. Yeah, this is cool. I'm glad we get to see them again. What's your phone? Can't see a wind-up Horsefont and not hug it. Am I saying elephant maid's a common Australian wildlife? Oh. Hello? Choo-choo-doo. Oh-ho! If it isn't a familiar face, and one I'm rather fond of. Chuchuto, Rurakuta, we have an esteemed guest. Oh, hello. Hello. Melchan! Gods, how long has it been? Well, well, it seems I picked a good time to take a break from my wanderings. It's good to see you again. Nod. That it is. Now then, what brings you here, lass? A cross-discipline match? Why, that sounds exciting. Don't you agree, Master? Oh, Kiribania so far. As well be the other side of the world. Most sinewy Highlanders. And male ones at that. Oh, that's rich coming from a sinewy Highlander, and a wrinkled old one at that. I, for one, would welcome the challenge. I was growing weary of pummeling Chuchuto senseless. Says the one on a losing streak. But of course we'll go. After all you've done for us, it's the least we could do. The sooner the better, I take it, and there's no time like the present. We'll head out at once. Hurry up and pack your things. We're going to Kiribania. You go on ahead, lass, and let young Widargelt know to expect us. It's on like an Ala Mhigo monk. Hey, Copyright, how are ya? You made it to the end of Shadowbringers and want to catch up on old content? You've barely done anything except MSQ? Oh, there's so much you can do. Yeah, the normal raid series are good. Alexander, Omega, and Eden. Catch up on your class quests for the classes you care about. I'm not sure what comes up in Endwalker and gets referenced, so I kind of just am doing everything I care about. New Game Plus shows some nice things. Yeah, there's the raid series, Alexander, Omega, and Eden, which I haven't finished yet. Binding Coils is also pretty good, but you will have to like get unsynced groups for it because it's not part of the duty roulette. Good story though. And the raid series, I don't think these are going to be important for Endwalker, but they're fun to do. And trial series. Warring Triad might be important. It's got some good lore. Four Lords is fun. And I don't know what the Shadowbringers trial series is yet. I'm not up to that. Yeah, I can focus on filling out this page. There's some cool stuff here. In the Chronicles of a New Era page. Yeah, Crystal Tower raids. Yeah, they're really, really good for Shadowbringers. And they have it required now, just because of everything that happens in Shadowbringers. Yeah, Alexander, Omega, and Eden are probably important. And if you can find a group of people who want to unsync Binding Coils with you, I highly recommend that as well. That's a really good one. Yeah. First two Shadowbringers raids. Eden? Yeah, I've done the first two wings of Eden. I've done all I can without being locked out of it. Yeah. There's the first chunk of story and then the second chunk of Eden. And the third chunk you have to do more of the Shadowbringers story to do. Yeah. There's a lot of good content. Yeah, Alize is in Binding Coils. A lot of good early character development for her. I've been keeping at my training, regained much of my former strength. Still a long way off from my Holy Fist days, to be sure, but no matter. I've got years ahead of me. Rubakuta acts all nonchalant, but he's the keenest of us all. Some things never change. Hello, who are you again? Okay, you're a random dude. Oh. The pugilists are on their way. Rauga be praised. There is much to do. I will make the match known to the villagers. Dezensa, Ochaka, be on hand to receive our guests. And you, Melchan, Schism. That is to be the venue. Pray take yourself there and prepare. Schism. Yeah, but Binding Coils was, it was Realm Reborn stuff, so it was before they realised they should have a story mode and a hardcore mode, so they didn't lock people out of the story. So yeah, Party Finder is one of the best ways to do that. Or if you know anyone on your data center, see if they want to go through it with you. Schism. That was over... yeah, over here. Never seen that party member screen? Ah, yep. It's in Party Finder. What people do for like unsynced runs of like extremes and, you know, fake grinding and yeah. This is how people get blue mage groups together as well to do stuff. Fight, fight, fight. You are here. Good. The people of Alagana expect a quality match. It does not disappoint them. Soon the girls will arrive with the pugilists. I also told the professor, but he will not attend. Science before savagery, he says. Ah! Seven hells, what are you... Desensa, Ochaka, they are in trouble. The voices came from the river. With me, Mochan. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, okay. Hi? Isn't that the Griffin's outfit? Oh, Corpse Brigade. Ah, these jerks. Boom! Laser! You okay? My techniques, they have no effect. Ha ha ha. Well, well. We thought we knew every ilm of your style. But you, adventurer, you are not like the others. You are the Griffin, the wretch who led countless soldiers to their doom. Good men and women with lives ahead of them. But you are supposed to be dead. The wretch who died was but a double, and good riddance too, for he presumed to have ambitions of his own. I am the true Griffin, and my true name is Theobald, Theodoric's heir and rightful king of Ala Mhigo. Theodoric's heir? King of Ala Mhigo? Aye, and in my royal duty, I've come to deliver a warning. Such cults as propagate false beliefs will not be suffered under my reign. Cease any foolish notion of reviving the Fist of Rauga. Swear fealty unto me, or you will meet the same end as your treacherous forebears. Lies. Theodoric's line is spent, and rightful or no, none would bow before you. The people will not suffer another tyrant. You wound me, Widargelt. Or should I say, Theodred, dear cousin? What? All this time and you didn't know? Neither who you are, nor what became of your parents? This ignorance cannot be borne. Nay, we must rectify it at once. You see, your father and mother, they conspired to betray the royal house. For their crimes, His Grace, my father, put them to death. And though your parents were the dimmest of traitors, they had wits enough to know when the game was over. So they sent their precious Theodred, then but a bawling babe, to be raised in safety at the Temple of the Fist. Though my father tended to that squalid little place soon enough. You dare mock my parents and my home. Who you claim to be, I care not. I will make you pay. learned nothing. Your techniques are useless against us. If your defeat suffices not to convince you, look to the proof of your beloved temple's destruction. Can I just go punch him until he explodes? Listen well. Ala Mhigo needs a strong ruler, an absolute ruler, to smite her enemies and restore her to glory. That ruler is me. Your feeble fist has no place in her future. This turned into Star Wars all of a sudden. It did. It is not a good time for the match. With apologies to Master Harmon, I must call it off. Dezensa, Ochaka, pray return to Alagana and rest. I shall remain behind to receive our guests. Wait with me, Melchan. Phew. Sorry for the delay, my friends. Having been here once before, I thought I had a handle on the route, but 'twas the route that had a handle on me. Is something the matter? Aye. Harsh truths have been thrust before me, calling my very existence into question. As I am no fit opponent for you and yours. Forgive me, Master Harmon. Far as you have come, it pains me to say this, but I must call off our match. Aw. Well, that you don't do so lightly is plain to see. Whatever has happened must be serious indeed. For now, my boy, you'd best focus on yourself. There'll be another time to trade blows. Come, you two. We're going home. Already? We've barely gotten here, and by the scenic route besides. Let me rest a moment, will you? Oh, don't be such a milksop. With all your roaming, surely this distance is nothing to you. And Widargelt? To make it clear, we're merely postponing the match. Whatever it is that ails you now, I have faith that you'll bounce back, ready to match me blow for blow. Master Harmon is a soul of kindness. I have nothing but gratitude. Let us return to Alagana. I must look in on Dezensa and Ochaka. Meanwhile, please find Professor Eric. Tell him all that has come to pass. Your technique is to punch someone until their pearly whites are flying like snow. Protect against that. Yeah, I love how they're bringing back a lot of the base class quest characters. Really good. What? Let me paraphrase. You are telling me that Widargelt, our Widargelt, the lumbering slab, is in fact Theodred, nephew to Theodoric, the king of Ruin? And that this man who claims to be the Griffin, presumed dead, also claims to be Theobald, Theodoric's rightful heir, also presumed dead. By the gods, not even a drink-addled bard could make this up. Outlandish details aside, I have an inkling as to the identity of those who set upon you. They are the self-same crew that razed the Temple of the Fist, the Corpse Brigade. Trained in counter-monk combat, they serve the King of Ruin as his personal guard, though personal agents of destruction would be more accurate. But when their liege fell, they followed in their turn, becoming overqualified bandits. Even so, it appears they have not entirely forgotten their training. That would explain why, for all their mastery of the fist, Widargelt and the girls had no answer to them. That you could hold your own, I believe, is due to your pugilistic background. At any rate, now is the time to arm ourselves with knowledge. First of all, I shall look into Theobald's myriad claims. As for you, I suggest that you check on your friend. Knowing the oath, he'll be confused and crestfallen to no end. My pugilistic background. That's a cool explanation, actually. Not just because I'm the warrior of light, but because I started as a pugilist. Oh. Ah, it is you. I have known defeat, tasted my fair share, but not like this. I was helpless as a babe. The strength to protect, I proclaimed, but I could not even protect my own. All my years of training, all useless. What have I to offer the people? And to think, the Mad King is my uncle. I am nephew to the man who murdered my parents, who destroyed our temple, who brought our nation to ruin. Forgive me, sister. I would be alone. Well, cat alarm's about to go off, so I'll probably go feed her before we do level 68, choices and paths. Interesting, actually. I like where this story's going. But I shall set off the cat alarm so we can have cat. There's the cat alarm. See if she comes. Meow. Meow. Don't know if she's coming. It's kind of hot today, so she's pretty lazy. Meow. Oh, here she comes. Cat spotted. Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Come here. Come here, sweetie. Oh, hello. Oh, good girl. Hello. And out of reach. That's all I get. Alright, gonna go feed her. I'll go on a break. Where's the music gone? Maybe I have to get out of town. Okay. Maybe with some chill night music. And I shall be back in about 10 minutes. See you then. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My migraine's trying to come back, so... Took some painkillers. Crossworld link shell. Sure. Accept. Okay. We're pretty far through the Stormblood monk stuff. Thanks, Tag. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Level 68. Choices and paths. Widargelt remains in the depths of despair. It's you again, sister. My new pupils. They have lost faith in me, and so I have lost them. But perhaps it is just as well, for I am unfit to teach. I am the Mad King's kin. It would be an affront. Forgive me, I should not burden you, but to you, I feel I can speak my heart, reveal things I would not to others, not even my closest disciples. Speaking of whom? Descensa and Ochaka. Their bodies may have healed, but their pride will yet be raw. They would be heartened for your visit. I have not the right to revive the fist. Ah, here they are. If only I was stronger, damn it. Ah, Melchan, how good of you to come and see us. Both Zentzer and I are well now, never you fear. 'Tis Master Widargelt that worries us. He will not soon recover from the emotional blow. Given all that's happened, you can hardly blame him. We were supposed to support Master, but in the end we were just dead weight. Dead weight. Lessons have been suspended since the incident. Not that it matters, though. The villagers have ceased attending. It is a big setback to our mission, but the biggest setback of all is Master's melancholy. Professor Eric would know what to do, I'd wager. Let's go and consult him. But, I don't want to leave Master by himself. Nor do I. Melchan, might we trouble you to find the Professor and bring him back? I believe he took his investigation of the man named Theobald to the Resistance, at Roger's Reach. Fully expect Wider to go full Dragon Ball Z at the end of this quest line? Yes. This won't do. I need to get stronger, else I can't protect anyone. Else I can't protect. Rain, hail or shine, Master Widargelt has never skipped training. It must be a veritable storm inside. Hi. Oh, let's go see if Eric's got any ideas or any info. Western. Hello. Ah, Melchan, you come at a good time. I've just finished inquiring after our friend, His Aspiring Majesty Theobald, and you are doubtless eager to hear my findings. Ahem. By all accounts, 'twas but recently that the man surfaced. None can quite say whence he came, but no sooner did he appear than he declared himself Theodoric's heir and proceeded to recruit people to his cause. But the prevailing sentiment around the fellow is one of uncertainty. It should come as no surprise, but folk are not exactly keen on the Griffin's return. And lest we forget, few have fond memories of the King of Ruin's reign, nor do they have any reason to love his heir. That is all. Now then, what brings you here? Okay, so he just kind of showed up. Still sulking into his cycle, as you say. Utterly hopeless. Very well, I shall go and slap some sense into the fool. Come, Melchan. Widargelt, a thrashing though it was, how long will you let a single defeat keep you down? As I hear it, you've been neglecting your training. Haven't so much as lifted a finger. You would let all that muscle go to fat? Defeat is painful. This is true. But I am no stranger to its sting. In time, the sensation fades. But this, it is no mere sensation. It is my very existence. The man who destroyed the fist of Rauga, his blood courses through my veins. That I should seek to revive the order, it is an affront to the dead. I have not the right. So that is the way of it. I will tell you a story. I once had a son. In many ways he took after me, and 'twas my hope that he would one day follow in my footsteps. But the boy had grander dreams. Wanting to change the world, he took off and joined the resistance, and then he died. His unit was hopelessly surrounded by Imperial forces. In order to save his comrades, he swept up a sack of explosives and... but the details are irrelevant. For long years I have lived with regret. If only my son had walked the path of science, I lamented, he might still be here. But eventually I came to a realization. It was his choice to make, and make it he did. He chose to be a soldier and died a hero. In acknowledging this, I was able to attain a semblance of peace. We are defined not by our blood, Widargelt, but by our choices. So your uncle is the Mad King. What of it? You are not him. You are you, by whatever name, and there is no limit to what path you may walk. That path may be fraught with hardship, but you mustn't give up. Behold the soldiers of the Resistance. Even after their great victory, they continue their vigil, ever ready to render up their lives for their cause. These men and women bear a great burden, one beneath which they could buckle at any moment, yet they stand firm to the very last. I used to wonder, why do they not give up? My son taught me the answer. They believe that the moment you give up on something is the moment you lose it. When first we met, you were hell's-bent on retribution. Mule-headed though you were, you came to see the folly of your path. But there comes a time when a man must fight. For you, that time is now. So find your inner mule, Widargelt, and fight. Fight for that which you believe in. You were right, Professor. I see now what is truly important. Theobald desires absolute rule. If he has his way, the people will suffer. This cannot be borne. It flies in the face of the new fist. I would restore hope to the people. But to do this, I must transcend him. I will become stronger, and I will protect that which I hold dear. Full glad am I to hear it. Suffice it to say, I shall aid in whatever way I can. Something else has been bothering me, Professor. About Theobald. His polearm techniques are distinct. I have seen them before. But when? Where? It was a long time ago, when the Temple of the Fist still stood. No, it couldn't possibly be... Adri? Who is this Adri? A brother at the Temple of the Fist, and the closest thing I had to family. I had thought him dead, slain when the temple was raised. But now you believe that he may still be alive, and is the one who seeks to prevent your reviving of the Fist of Rauga? Let us confront him and uncover the truth. If it comes to it, could you strike him down? Let's uncover the truth. I look upon Adri as a true brother. I do not wish for us to fight. But neither can I yield in my purpose. I seek to restore hope to the people. Adri seeks to deprive them of it. If we must stand opposed, then I stand ready to strike him down. But remember, Adri is not alone. He has rallied the Corpse Brigade to his cause, and against them the Fist of Rauga is ineffectual. How do you intend to overcome this disadvantage? If our fighting style will not serve, we will master another, one that is free and unshackled by form. Melchan, I would ask a favour of you. All you learned as a pugilist, we will learn also. Will you teach us? Yes. Reckon you can keep up? It's going to be tough. Reckon you can keep up? Give us your worst, sister. We will take it all in our stride. this is cool. Gonna teach them pugilist stuff. It's all coming back full circle in this quest line. If you are ready, I would begin at once. Let us train at Gir Kehim, as the monks of old once did. I shall summon the girls. Pray meet us there. Well, it would seem that the storm has blown over. With that, I shall return to Uldar to tend to a task of mine own. I trust you will see to the rest here. Teach them how to fight dirty, yes! Aw, that was actually a really nice speech from Eric. It was really heartfelt. Big old bug. Gir Kehim. I'm sure I've been here before, but I do not remember it. Seems cool. No way I'm getting thrashed like that again. I'm gonna train harder than I've ever trained before. It wouldn't do to always rely on you and Master Widargelt. Nay, we must grow strong and become able to fend for ourselves. Favourite of the DPS classes so far? It keeps swapping back and forth. They're all so fun. At the moment, it's Dragoon. I love Dragoon. I think Reaper might be my second favourite. And I also really love Red Mage. But yeah, I'm in love with Dragoon at the moment. Theobald leads the Corpse Brigade. Soldiers trained to suppress the Fist of Rhalga. Oh, hello. Hey Emily, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. How was, what was it you're watching? Arcane? Yeah, I watched your Mario Party. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you for the raid. We're near the end of the Monk Stormblood quests. And then we're going to unlock the Bozja zone. So we're just doing some story catch-up stuff today. Soldiers trained to suppress the Fist of Rhalga. Against them, our style is ineffective. If we are to triumph, we must broaden our horizons, and Mochan will help us. Alright, let's do it! I shall give it my all! Gonna train them in the ways of the pugilist, which is pretty cool. You well know how we fight, our strengths and our weaknesses. Tell us what we must improve, from the eyes of a pugilist. Speed, endurance, strength. Everything? All of them? Endurance? I see. Beside the pugilist, we want for endurance. No number of blows must stop us. Dezensa, Ochaka, our endurance must be unyielding. Still peak 10,000 times. Typing be hard? Yes, it is. But we trained all day. So this is how you trained. It is eye-opening. But it is not enough. We must learn more, or we cannot defeat the enemy. Please, Mochan, teach us more. Chat on screen stop scrolling. No, it looks like it's working again. I guess it just disconnected. Just checking it. Yeah, it looks like it just disconnected for a bit. Seems okay now. Alright, well, we'll go with the speed this time. Yeah, it was ignoring you. I see. Above all, a pugilist is swift. For each blow he receives, he delivers a dozen. Desensa, Ochaka, our combinations must be seamless. 10,000 boot shines. There's a cute little training montage. I like it. Gonna be a montage. Such brutal training. Small wonder you are strong. But we are not finished yet. Again, Mo-chan. Wonder what happens if I just pick the same one over and over. No, but we'll go with strength, though. I see. Beside the pugilist, we want for power. Every blow must be telling. Desensa, Ochaka, our strikes must be harder than stone. Arm of the Destroyer for 10 hours. Spamming that button for 10 hours. Oh, jeez. So this is how you trained. It is eye-opening. Pray forgive me my interruption. My name is Huenrold, and I am come at Professor Eric's behest. The Professor, has something happened? Nothing untoward, I assure you. He has made a momentous discovery pertaining to the man called Theobald. Truly? We must go to him at once. Ah, beg your pardons, but the Professor bade me bring Mistress Mo-chan alone. He believes that you and the ladies should focus upon your training, first and foremost. I suppose he is right. Very well. Okay. Go on, sister. You have taught us all we need to know. All that remains is to practice. Make it second nature. My thanks for your understanding. Then without further ado, please follow me. And then they were too tired to fight the Corpse Brigade and lost. Yeah. And then they all died. Worry not about us, sister. Go to the Professor. The training is arduous, but we will persevere. For Master Widargelt. And there I thought you were a demon in battle. Okay. So yeah, this Theobald guy has shown up. But they're trying to resurrect the, like a monk school of training here in Ala Mhigo. But this Theobald has shown up, claiming to be the heir to Ala Mhigo, and wants us to stop. Because the king of Ala Mhigo was a jerk, and kind of massacred the monks. So we've got to train to beat this guy up. And I have a witch's broom. It's pretty cool. Got a little kitty on the front. Uh-oh. What's up? Is this a trap? Are they trying to get rid of me? This feels like a trap. Dude was called the Mad King. Yep, draw your conclusions from that. Not far now. The Professor awaits beyond. It's a trap. The evil laugh. Uh-oh. 2 people. I can't believe you fell for it. Ah, but to be fair, I spoke no lies. The Professor did call for you. Help me, Mel-chan, he said. Oh, that's a cool axe. My character's just like, okay, sure. Just let me beat you up. Defeat the enemy. Oh, there's a lot of them, actually. Can't have you meddling no more, see? Laser beam! You're strong, I'll give you that. But how do you like these odds? I think they're pretty good odds for me. Boom! Ow. Someone paralyzed me. It's rude. Ow, stop. Stop paralyzing me. Got no more friends. Then I'll beat you up. Ow. Rude. Oh, that's self-healing. It's nice. Ah, actually stunned him in time. Nice. It's good being on the Aussie servers. Stubborn bastard. We'll just have to try something different. Surrender now, or he's a dead man. Can't even finish a fight you started. Cravens, the whole lot of you. Call me what you will, but no one stands between the king and his throne. Nice. You were slow to return, so we followed. It was right that we did. Thank Raga we were not too late. You. How the hells did you get past the sentries? Probably punched them. Remember getting that broom in 2017? Wow, it was from 2017. It was bought for me as a gift from the Mog Station. Yeah, so it's on the Mog Station. Yeah, using melee AoE on swarms and hearing all the sound effects. Yes, it's so good. I love it. We trampled right over them. How else? Damn it. Your ilk was supposed to be easy pickings. The day is yours, but it isn't over. Mark my words. We're just gonna let him get away? Alright. We could punch him again. We're still nowhere near your level, but I reckon we've improved some. We are stronger thanks to your teachings. Strong enough to face the Corpse Brigade. From the training, to our rushing here, to the battle itself, it has been a day of exertion. My thanks, Mel-chan. I was on my way back from Aldar when they set upon me, and none too gently, the bloody brutes. I'm sorry, Professor. It is my fault. You were put in danger because of me. Haven't you learned anything, you dolt? I am part of this cause of my own volition. For better or worse, I alone bear responsibilities for my actions. At any rate, I have done what I needed to do, and you may resume training safe in that knowledge. Begging your pardons, but may I suggest we leave this place? The enemy may be still lurking nearby. The wisest thing said all day. Come, let us return to Alagana. It was an old All Saints Wake reward. Nice. The witch costume? Ooh, witch costume sounds fun. Aw, that sounds cute, Tag. Cute little kitty. Brum. We got the better of the Quartz Brigade this time, and it's all thanks to you, Mo-chan. You and your, brutal training. Your lessons have allowed us to transcend the limits of our style, Mo-chan. All you have taught us, we shall practice without cease. I thank you again, Mo-chan, for your teachings. Owing to them, we could save the professor. He sustained some injuries, but for a blessing, they are minor. The village healer attends to him. When he is recovered, I mean to challenge Theobald. For that day, I will train hard, and I will put an end to his tyrannical ambitions. Witness me, sister. Witness me! We'll get them back, and we'll get them good. Master Widargelt will prevail. With your training, I know he will. The big finale. The power to protect. Widargelt's jaw is set in a look of resolve. Pacifist's attire. Ooh. And brotherhood. He's in full skunk mode, his white belly exposed, looking like the stripe down a skunk's back. Ah, that's so cute. The professor is well again. The time has come. I will issue Theobald my challenge. He and his minions use Rustrock as their hideout. But who should bear the letter there? I will go, you should go. I'll go. You, sister? Is this wise? What if they set upon you again? No, better that I go. Rude. Master, wait. If you deliver the letter, it will most certainly end in blood. Mo-chan should go. Without a hostage, they can't pull no dirty tricks. They wouldn't dare try Mo-chan again. Very well. I entrust this letter to you. Take it to Rustrock, and see it to Theobald's hands. The things you have taught us, I will bring them to bear in the duel. Rustrock. Where is Rustrock? Over there. Okay. Whoosh. Whee. Butt spot. Butt spot it's pretty hit or miss. Looking like the stripe down a stonk's butt. Actually, that's pretty good. I like butt spot. Twitch accidentally banned it for a while, but thankfully they undid that. Hello. Any evil people hiding out here? Ah, there you are. Jerk face. Hi, jerk. Ah, I remember you. Friend of the pathetic monks. You are bold to come here. What do you want? Challenge. A letter of challenge from Widargelt to Theobald, written in an angry, messy hand. A letter of challenge? A dated practice befitting a dying style. and a lot of effort simply to lose. I accept. Indeed, I anticipated that I would have to deal this stubborn fool another beating. I will be at Schism, and you may tell Widargelt, nay, my dear cousin Theodred, that he would do well to bring a coffin. Call an ambulance. Speak with Widargelt at Schism. Alright, gonna go straight there. That spot's great, yes. Sometimes it does some hilarious lines. Fight, 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 fight. So it begins. Master Widargelt's gonna win. I know it. Fight. The letter is delivered. My thanks, sister. I have invited the people of Alagana. They too shall bear witness. The fight is to be single combat, but my opponent scruples at naught. Well do we know this, and so we must be prepared for anything. But whatever should happen, I am confident we will prevail. For as I trained, I awakened to a new power. The power to protect. Ah, a new power, eh? Just gonna drink some water. Really? A crowd? Well, if you're determined to make a spectacle of your demise, who am I to stop you? Let all present witness the death of the Fist of Rauga. Hear me, people of Ala Mhigo. A feeble faith, such as this charlatan peddles, will avail you naught. Only a strong and absolute ruler can save you. Only I can save you. Yeah, he sounded kind of like Gaius there. Those words may as well come from the Empire. The people need not another tyrant. Nay, what they need is hope. And hope they may yet have. Hope everlasting in their hearts, that none can take away. So I beg you, brother, give up your aspirations for the throne. Join me in reviving the Fist of Rauga, as is your right. The time for deception is past. But one man I know wields the lance as you do. So take off this mask that you wear, the mask of a dead prince, and show me your face, Adri, my brother. Adri, long has it been since last I heard that name. I'd always thought you dim-witted, but it seems your memory still serves you well, at least. Why do you so desire our destruction? So much so that you fool even yourself. Like you, I was an orphan. The temple was the only home I knew. But that home was taken from me, laid to waste at Theodoric's command. The monks, hailed as the realm's greatest warriors, could not withstand the Mad King's might. It was then that I knew that blood counts for more than all else. All the training we undergo to hone flesh and mind, none of it is worth a spit in the face of absolute power, and those who are born without it, those like me, will ever be made to suffer. But you had it all from the beginning. Born into the royal family, with the blood of kings coursing through your veins. You had the power to lead and to rule. But still you turned your back on our nation's liberation. And for what? For the sake of a fist that couldn't protect itself. I was nobody, just one of the Griffin's lowly doubles. But if you will not rise up for our nation, then I will. And you have no right to stop me. You, who have forfeited your own birthright. Hear me, brother. Our blood defines not who we are. The path we walk is ours to choose, and I have chosen not to destroy, but to protect. Hollow words from someone born to power. You will never understand what it means to be weak. Never. I am Widargelt, a brother of the Fist of Rhalga. That is who I am. No more, no less. I live to revive the Fist of Rhalga, and by my fist, I will prove it to you. Oh. That was cool. Oh, we got robots. Robot spider. Gonna punch the robot. Hey, our pugilist friends. Well now, the professor said there'd be a spectacle, but I certainly won't say no to some action. I've been itching for it since our match was cancelled. Enough, Adri. Our goals are the same. Our methods but differ. Together we can achieve much. We can restore our order. Adri is dead. I'm Theobald, Theodoric's true heir and rightful king of Ala Mhigo. And by your death, I shall claim my throne. Well. Do I get to glow as well? To resort to the tools of our oppression. It will stop at naught for power. It is a twisted existence, and we must straighten him out. Fight, 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 fight. Come, my friends. We fight for hope. Cease this madness, Adri. Don't follow me, you jerk. I will see to Adri. Focus on the others. Boom! That will never not be fun. Ow. He's going to heal me, apparently. Alright. The power of the new fist. Ooh, nice heal. Thank you. Oh, more? Jeez. I have to kill this guy. Got him. Yeah. Boom. Ugh. Yeah, monk's very fun now. Oh, okay. This is that mechanic where I have to stop. Oh god! There was an AoE on me! Heal me, please. Thank you all. Stop moving. Alright. Oh my god, that's a lot. He's using a lot of Empire stuff. Leave that hunk of junk to me. Hamon, Holy Fist! Get him. That was less... I thought he was charging up for something very cool there, but he didn't really do much. You're finally out of reinforcements, you jerk. Boom! Can't lose everything. Not again. Well, he just did. That was a fun fight. Adri, when next we fight, let it be as brothers. Let it be face to face. I am weak, too weak to bear the fist of Rauga alone. Yet come what may, I will not give up. Each time I fall, I will pick myself up. From my heart, I ask you this. Will you not join me? Help me to build a new fist. One that knows not highborn or low, that discerns not shadow or light. A fist of Rauga, where all may belong. Your fiery zeal kindles hope within people's hearts, and doubt not but that many will come to you seeking strength, the strength to protect that which they hold dear, and by their own hands. Now then, let us return to Alagana. There is still much to do, not the least of all thanking our pugilist friends for their most timely arrival. Can we keep that robot spider? It was pretty cool. When you write, you use 20 words when you can use 50 or 70. Yeah. Understandable. We couldn't have done it without you, Mel-chan. The others wish to speak with you. When they are done, I would speak with you also. The way your fellow monks fought, it looked not so far departed from our own style. Unless I'm mistaken, you've taught them a trick or three. By any objective measure, Master Harmon is strong now, and I can only imagine how strong he used to be. I must work hard if I'm to be worthy of the Holy Fist legacy. 'Twas a fine speech, spoken from the heart. Lacked polish, to be sure, but that'll come with age and experience. And as good a drubbing as we gave them, the Corpse Brigade will be laying low for a while. As will I think. At my age, a moment of fun costs a week of soreness. You must admit, though, every so often it's good to hurl yourself into a real battle. A real battle? I don't know about you, but I scarcely broke a sweat. Oh, then I suppose I was simply imagining all your huffing and puffing. Well, sad though it is to part, it's past time we headed home. But I hope to continue this fine exchange with our friend monks, Desensa and Ochaka especially. Young and lithe as they are, I believe they harbour much pugilistic potential, and it'd be my pleasure to personally help them explore it. No, Haimon. Gods, could you make it any more obvious? That person is riding a crab. I didn't know you could do that. Till next time, take care, Melchan. And thanks for showing these old bones a good time. With your help, we have managed to weather another storm. I dare say we've all earned a moment's respite. You know, I can't help but feel that Master is too nice sometimes. After all that Theobald, Adri fellow did to him, he goes and begs the villagers to tend his wounds. So complete is his dedication to reviving the Fist of Rauga, he wastes no energy on such things as anger and retribution. Right. And at any rate, there's nothing standing in our way for now. We're free to get on with our mission. That we are. And what we've begun in Alagana, we shall continue in all corners of Girabania, never resting until the Fist of Rauga thrives throughout the realm once more. I'd say Master has his work cut out for him. He's going to need all the support we can muster. So, let us ever strive to grow stronger, the better to provide that support. After all, it wouldn't do to always rely on Melchan. Damn right. So what are we waiting for? Let's go and train. What? But we've only just... pray excuse us, Melchan. And thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, for everything. Witnessing your furious struggle, I could not help but wish that I too could contribute with my fists. My son, I suspect, felt the same way when he chose to join the resistance. But as he walked his own path, so too must I. As a man of science, it is my duty to pursue truth immutable, that the knowledge may one day benefit future generations. I did my small part for Widargelt's cause, but know that it was mostly you, my friend, who helped him to forge ahead in the face of adversity, who picked him up when fate cast him down. And for that I am grateful. You possess a noble heart, and it more than makes up for your lacklustre mind. One last little sting in there. With that, I shall head back to Uldar. As fine a distraction as it has been to watch young bloods come into their own, my research will not advance itself. As ever, should you wish to partake of my knowledge, do not hesitate to come to me. The recent trials have taught me much. About myself, about the extent of my depths. Through adversity, none of you abandoned me. I nearly abandoned my dream, but never again. I owe it to those who stood by me. To many I am indebted, and to you most of all. You are my master in all but name, ever leading by example, teaching me strength and grace. I pray that you will help many others, as you have helped me. I shall resume my mission, with my disciples at my side. Together, we will spread the fist across the land. The journey will be long, but come what may, I will see it through, for I am not alone. Aw. Fare you well, my sister, till next we meet. Incoming high-speed Lalafell delivery service. Brotherhood. Nice. Got my level 70 ability. Nice. That was pretty good. I like that. Bulletproof. Oh, aha. There you are. Aw, an axolotl. Aw. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Axolotl minion. Because there is truly nothing more adorable than an oddly Lalafellan face on the body of a moist-frilled salamander. Okay. Thank you very much. And thanks for dropping in, and thank you for the gifts. Yes. Giant Popoto. An alarmingly overgrown Popoto suitable for raising hearty Lalafels. Any Lalafels reading this may rest assured this does not qualify as cannibalism. Lovely way to describe something, yeah. Yeah, that was probably my favourite of the monk quests. I still like the pugilist ones better, but that was still good. Okay, so I've got a party-wide damage buff now. Cute. I can go... yeah. Ooh, shiny. And a pacifist's attire. What does that look like? Geez, that really reminds me of something from Monster Hunter, actually. I forget which set. It'd be nice if I could put on a t-shirt under that. But yeah. What does this look like? Oh, okay, it's... The weapon is glowy fists. Okay, that's pretty cool. Glowy fists. That's a pretty cool weapon. I might have to use that one. I do like my tonfas that I have at the moment, though. They unfold. They're cool. Kieran? Yeah, probably Kieran. The God Hand, yeah. That is a nice set. The first of the kind of just gloves instead of tonfas or weird claws weapons, yeah. Oh, that's the set the Derpland is wearing in Stormblood. Ah, yep. That's cool. Alright, well. Let's go over what Monk does. What was the title I got? I forgot if I checked. The Fistful. Nice. Actually, I suppose we can go check in on Eric and say hello. He'll have some new dialogue now. Don't think I can see the others around here. No, they've all moved on. Alright, to Ulda. Let's see if the pugilist people have anything to say as well. Halalafel snack pack. Come on. Ah, my dear Melchan. The unsavoury business has been settled, so I'm told. Well, I'm happy for you. I was rather looking forward to knocking some villains around. Well, maybe the next time you get framed, eh? Yeah, he's talking about the the stuff they're having in Realm Reborn. Alright. Go to the Goldsmith's Guild where Eric hangs out. Hi. The revival of the Fist of Rauga. Widargelt and his 2 chief disciples continue roaming the lands of Girabania on their mission to revive the Fist of Rauga. It will not be easy to bring a nigh dead faith back to life, but they are a determined lot. If anyone can accomplish this, I believe it is they. The simpleton that Widargelt is, there is no greater joy for him than to have a purpose to pursue with all his being. He is at peace, I shouldn't doubt, and I am too, for it means fewer hassles for me to deal with. The fate of the man named Adri. As you know, following his defeat, Adri, or Theobald, his assumed role, was given to the care of the village healer. Alas, he vanished without a trace nearly a day later. In all likelihood, he feared reprisal from the Corpse Brigade, with whom he had entered into an unlikely and uneasy alliance. According to the Resistance, one of the Griffin's doubles approached the brigade members with an eye to recruit them to his cause. Fair to say that the double was Adri. As the Mad King's favoured tool of terror, however, the brigade was feared and loathed by the masses. Its members knew that there would be no place for them in New Ala Mhigo. Adri exploited this fact, winning them over with the promise of reinstatement in return for helping him ascend his throne. Whether or not they believed him the rightful heir was immaterial. It was an opportunity to return to power, and they took it. Of course, Adri's plot came undone, and the Corpse Brigade fell with their employer to even deeper depths. Suffice it to say, they are not well pleased, and their displeasure will find Adri first of all. This he anticipated, and thus he fled. Now, at about the same juncture Adri vanished, a contingent of brigade members were sighted, striking out of their hideout in the direction of Girabania. That is all I know, and perhaps all that I wish to know. Okay. That feels unfinished. Guess we'll have to see the level 80 epilogue quest to see what happens with Adri. Okay, we'll go show Monk. Monk's very different now. They changed it a lot in Endwalker. So Adri was Theobald, son of Theodoric. Okay, I thought he was lying about being Theobald. Was he actually Theobald? Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go to here. Like New Monk a lot more, even at 56. Nice. Yeah, it's very enjoyable. Don't know if he's telling the truth or not. Okay. Whee! Yeah, so Monk is one of the classes that got a huge overhaul in Endwalker, with Summoner being another one. And kind of Astrologian. Mostly they just remove the shield from the shield stance from Astrologian. Yeah, so Monk, melee DPS class. We have, well, let's show the 1, 2, 3 combo, I suppose. Boot Shine, True Strike, Snap Punch, and they have removed most of the positionals. The combo finishes are the only positionals now. So our finisher needs to be at the flank. And then our other 1, 2, 3 combo gives us buffs and gives them debuffs. So Dragon Kick. Twin Snakes. This gives us our damage buff. And Demolish. This is a damage over time. These are much shorter duration than like Dragoon stuff, so you end up using this combo quite often. And the first hit, Dragon Kick, gives us a knife buff that makes our next boot shine deal critical damage. Yeah, so this buffs that. So you kind of alternate between the two 1, 2, 3 combos. Yeah, and Demolish needs to be from the rear for maximum damage. Yeah, so you've only got two positionals now, your 2 finishers. So Monk is different in that the 1, 2, 3s, instead of being combos, they're tied to stances, like forms. Like you're flowing from a fighting stance to another one. So each of these requires a certain stance and then swaps you to a different stance. So this one is Oppo form, and so is this one. So that's basically a monkey form. Then it swaps you into raptor form for these 2 moves. And then it swaps you to curl form, which is basically a tiger. And then loops back to Oppo. And the reason for that is that you can seamlessly go between these combos. So I can do 2 of that, and then 3 of that, and 1 of that. Yeah, so you can seamlessly go back and forth. And the AoE combo is a 1, 2, 3 as well, and that's the same. It's Oppo, and then Raptor, and then Tiger, Curl. Looks like this. Whee! And Rock Breaker. Yeah, so those are tied to the same form. So you can seamlessly go between all of these in different orders if you want. And then swap into an AoE combo. Yeah, so that's how the forms work. You've essentially got the 3 forms. You've got 3 different moves you can use in each form. Just putting it in words how incredibly soap opera it all was. Ah, I see. Yep. Oh, the crit comes from the form. Ah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, Dragon Kick just powers up the next boot shine. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so this boot shine gets a double bonus. Yeah. And we've got this chakra thing. This just fills up as we fight, and we spend it on the forbidden chakra. Once it's at 5, this is an off global cooldown thing, so we can weave it between everything. Looks like this. Boom! Pretty cool. Yeah, that generates as we do crits, I think is how it is. And you can generate it yourself using meditation. So if the boss isn't attackable, you can spam this to build up your meter. And go boom! And if you're out of combat, meditation gives you all 5. So it's a thing you do like between dungeon pulls in dungeons. Before you're about to fight a boss, you do your meditation. You're ready to go. And then we go in and you start fighting. Boom! Yeah. So that feels fun to do once you... kind of muscle memory, just remembering to do your meditation before every fight. Pretty cool. Nice little flavour thing that you want to meditate before you fight. And there's an AoE spender for that instead if you're doing AoE, called Howling Fist. Does a little line attack. Looks like this. Boom! Pretty cool. So you're doing your 1, 2, 3, you're spending that. And then we've got the new stuff. The Blitz system. Arm of Destroyer, the AoE starter, gets an upgrade at 82, one of your new favourite moves. A very satisfying auto crit AoE. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Yeah, you get Chakra nice and early on now. Yeah, level 38 now, so you don't have to wait so long for that. Yeah, then at level 60 you get this this new mechanic that they added in Endwalker. How to explain it? So, it's tied to using Perfect Balance. Perfect Balance gives us 3 stacks of being able to use whatever move we want from any stance. And we can just do any move we want 3 times. And the forms those moves are normally tied to, it gives us a little symbol. So I'll just show it. So we can, yeah, you can see all these are highlighted. We can do whatever we want for the next 3 hits. So I'll do this one. This is normally curl form, so it's giving us a curl symbol. Do it again. Get curl. Let's do this one. This one's a monkey. Yeah, and you build up your 3 symbols, and then you spend them. And the move that you get depends on what symbols you collected. So this is Celestial Revolution. This is the bad one. I think you're not supposed to use this. This is if you're messed up, basically. Yes, this tells you what you're going to get. So if you collect 3 of the same symbol, you do Elixir Field. And if you collect all 3 different symbols, you do Flint Strike. So those are the 2 you want to do. Those are the best ones. So let's do Flint Strike. 3 of the same, 3 different. So I'll turn on Perfect Balance. We're just going to do a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. You can see we've got all 3 different colours. And now Flint Strike. Boom. Nice. So it doesn't look very flashy, but at higher levels, around like the Endwalker levels, I think, is when you get upgrades to them that look way more flashy. Yeah, so that's kind of what you're doing. You're collecting your Beast Chakra types using Perfect Balance, so you can do your Blitz move. And you can see there's like a purple and a white symbol. So these fill up when you're doing Blitz moves. So you're collecting another thing. So the move I just did, Flint Strike, that gives you... Does that give you the white one? I think it gives you the white one from doing your 3 different chakra types. Whereas if you collect all of one type and do Elixir Field, I think that gives you the purple one. And now that we've got both of those lit up, now we just fill our meter with... It doesn't actually matter how many types we get now, so I can just do whatever I want now. I'll just do Boot Shine 3 times. Yeah, now that we've got both of these lit up, now we do Tornado Kick, which is our big finisher. 850 potency. Yeah, looks pretty cool. And again, that gets an upgrade later to be a way more flashy animation. So that's essentially what you're doing. You, whoops, hit the wrong button. Don't worry about that. You're using Perfect Balance to do 1 Blitz move to get 1 symbol, one of these things. And then do another Blitz move to collect the other symbol. And then you do 1 more Blitz move to spend both of those. They're called Nadi, is what they're called. Yeah, Luna and... You can actually go look at the moves in here. Flint Strike opens the Solar Nadi. And Elixir Field opens the Lunar Nadi. Yeah, so that's essentially what you're doing. And so for the one where you're collecting the same symbol over and over, the 3 of the same, what's really fun to do is Dragon Kick into Boot Shine, because Dragon Kick buffs Boot Shine, and they are the same symbol. They're both monkey form, so we'll do Dragon Kick. It gives us a buff for our next Boot Shine. Do Boot Shine. Boom. Do Dragon Kick. And now we've got our 3 symbols. We can do Elixir Field, which is basically Dragon Ball Z laser. Boom. Yeah, and after you spend that, it puts you in a form where you can then start your combo from wherever you want. So we can do another Boot Shine. Yeah, so that's kind of what you want to do, I think, for doing that move. And now we want the other Nadi, so that's our 1, 2, 3. So there's a lot of little optimizations you can do. And this is Flint Strike, that'll give us the white thing. Boom! There we go. Now we just fill up all 3 with whatever we want. I'll do Dragon Kick and Boot Shine again, because I really enjoy that combo. And Tornado Kick, our big finisher. Boom! So that's kind of what you do. Yeah, tons of little optimizations. Yeah, it's kind of like dialing in a mudra, but with a combo. Probably start working on Monk. Nice, yeah, Monks. I really love new Monk. It's really fun. Yeah, so all of those blitz moves are also AoEs, so you can do them in your AoE combos as well. So for AoE, I think I spam Rock Breaker because that's the highest damage one. Yeah, let's spam Rock Breaker. Let's get our 3 symbols. Dragon Ball Z Laser! And then for the other one, it's just the 1, 2, 3. And then you spend both of those Nadi on your big tornado kick. Yeah, it's a really fun little mini game you're playing throughout a dungeon. Got some cooldowns. So Form Shift. Form Shift is interesting. So Form Shift, it's kind of like one stack of Perfect Balance. It doesn't give you any symbols. Do that. And now we can do whatever move we want from any stance. Just once. But this is on the global cooldown, so it's not it's not something you use in combat, I don't think. It's more of an opener. It's something you do at the start, before we start the boss. And that way we can open with Dragon Kick. Because Dragon Kick, you have to already be in a form to get the cool buffs. So yeah, this is what we use so we can start off with the buffing combo. So you kind of get into a flow with Monk during dungeons, where before we do each boss battle, you want to meditate. Hang on, break combo. Break combat. Yeah, before each boss fight, you meditate, you're getting your form shift, and I'm ready to go. Yeah, it feels really fun, actually, throwing both those things before each fight. Like you're pumping yourself up and getting ready for combat. Yeah. It's fun. We got a 60-second cooldown, increases our damage done. Looks cool. It's like a flower thing. It reminds me of Red Mage stuff, actually. Brotherhood, 2-minute cooldown, increases everyone's damage dealt by 5%. That's just for everyone. And when my party members execute a weapon skill or cast a spell, 20% chance I open a chakra. That's this stuff. So I get to use my forbidden chakra more often when I pop that. That's a cool cooldown. And mantra increases HP recovery by 10% by healing actions. So this is if the healers need a bit of help, we pop that. So we can help out the healers a bit. So that's nice. We got a defensive Riddle of Earth. 3 stacks of Riddle of Earth. Looks cool. And each time we take damage, our damage taken is reduced by 20%. So that happens 3 times. And we got 3 charges of it, so clever use of that will have you taking a lot less damage throughout a fight. Because it's off the global cooldown, so learning when you should be throwing that in is probably the sign of a very good monk, I reckon. And finally we have a movement thing called Thunderclap. So they used to have a shoulder charge move that you would use as part of your rotation. Not anymore. Now it's Thunderclap. Doesn't do any damage. But you can use it on an enemy or a party member. So you can use it to zoom around to your party members and to enemies. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wonder if it gets another charge later. Enhanced Yep, 3rd charge of Thunderclap at level 84. Nice. Yeah, so you get to just zoom around. I like it. Riddle of Wind. Ah, what's Riddle of Wind? Oh, okay, it's 72. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Reduces auto attack delay by 50%? Oh my god, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. I've got to start playing Monk again. Okay, it looks like most of the things I get are just power-ups for stuff I already have. Yeah, it's a very fun rotation. I really like what they did with Monk. Just playing a little mini game of doing your blitz moves to collect the 3 symbols and then collect these 2 symbols and then do your super move. Yeah, it's a very fun class. I love what they did with it. Do a little bit of monk stuff. Flint strike. Boom. Boot shine. Boom! It seems like it's going to be very complicated to optimize. Like when exactly you want to do your perfect balance. Because it does let you pick up any combo from whatever point, so... Yeah, that seems like that's going to be tricky to optimize. Very fun flowing animations too. Yeah. I love what they did with Monk. Super fun now. Weird ability, but also very strong and hilarious. Nice. Monks had kind of been long-suffering. Their identity kept getting played around with and reset by the developers because they didn't really know what to do with it. Since they finally stuck the landing on something though, yes. Yeah, they did a great job with Monk. Alright, there you go, that's Monk. So, I'm going to go and try and finish unlocking Bozja now. Update the stream title. Bozja Unlock. Yeah. And then next stream, I'm going to do the 2 Endwalker classes. Reaper and Sage, which are both very good classes. Yeah, we'll do that next stream, hopefully. Nice big Endwalker class stream. Alright, Bozja. Where were we up to? So we got there from Doman Enclave. Yeah, I started unlocking this, but it was a whole thing with lots of dialogue, so we'll do a bit more of it today. Bum, bum, bum. So we've been asked to help out the Bozjan resistance. They're another nation that was conquered by Garlemald. The Gangos. We've been brought to their little resistance headquarters. We're helping out a lot of different nations in Stormblood. It's pretty cool. Although actually this is Shadowbringers content, isn't it? Yeah. This is Shadowbringers. Technically. Forgotten fragments. We have learned much from the enemy supplies and accoutrements we recovered from the southern front. Indeed, we have already begun to incorporate this newfound knowledge into new arms for the resistance. Hello, how you going? You all good? Yep, that's good. Ooh. Interesting little area we got here. Fish. Hello. You were the leader, weren't you? Yeah. Did I talk to you? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Already saw your dialogue. He lost his family. Yeah, it was very sad. No, I don't want to read that again. It was really sad. Are you and Mikoto acquaintances by any chance? Her explanations can be convoluted at times, but I trust she can make clear our plans. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? Have I talked to you yet? It has been 2 years since I joined the Resistance. Before then, I lived as all Bosjans did, under the harsh rule of the Empire. It is the only life I've ever known, though my parents often spoke to me of what they remembered from the days of Bosja's independence. Though it was under the auspices of our Garlean oppressors, I was educated in prehistoric archaeology. While I am thankful for the opportunities it afforded me, I could not turn a blind eye to the suffering of my people, and so I left to join the Resistance. It was I who proposed to reforge the fabled weapons of Queen Gunhilda's guard, and Bozja has chosen to place his faith with my plan. I take heart in knowing all I learned from the Empire will be put to good use. Tell me about Queen Gunhilda. During the Third Astral Era, Queen Gunhilda united the fragmented tribes of the Hrothgar to rise up and drove off the Alligans, eventually going on to found the nation of Bozja. It should be noted that Gunhilda was not her name, but rather a title bestowed to the current monarch of any given age. I think I've read this actually. Yeah, they were seers. And they're also great warriors. Bozja fell in the Fourth Calamity. Some survived, yeah. Gunhilda's blades. Hey, Yura-chan. You finished the final Bozja dungeon the day before Endwalker launched? Oh, wow. How many dungeons are in Bozja? Marasak, hello. I don't know if I've talked to you. Tell me about yourself. I serve primarily as liaison twixt the Bosjan resistance and our allies. I'll not deny there is still much for me to learn, but I will do everything within my power to see Bozja free of the Empire. If that should mean my life, then so be it. You wish to know of my past? It is no different than most, I would imagine. Conscription by the Empire, which is the only reason I was not present in the Citadel to die alongside my kin in the Bozja incident. Some would call it a massacre planned by the Empire, but I am not ready to believe they would willingly kill so many of their own soldiers and engineers. Having been raised under the Garlean doctrine, I realise that not all of them are the bloodthirsty monsters many of us would paint them to be. Though the Empire would seek to oppress us, I do not share the same animosity towards its citizens as my resistance comrades. But these are musings better left to between the two of us, yes? I would not have the others think me a coward or a traitor to our cause. Legatus Noah van Gabrinth. Gabrinth? 3, depending on your definition of dungeon. Okay. Yes, the leader of the 4th Imperial Legion, one of the youngest to ever take such a position. His father, Bush van Gabrinth, served as legatus before him, claiming many a victory in the name of the Empire. Bush was a knight of the Republic of Landis, which, like so many other nations, was fast to fall at the hands of the Empire. Rather than die with dignity, he was quite quick to bend the knee to their conquerors, ingratiating himself with the Emperor, and earning his place as a legatus. This was quite a feat, given that he was not of Garlean blood. One can but imagine the lengths to which he went to earn their trust, but it is clear he laboured hard to keep it. His health took an unexpected turn for the worse during the invasion of Dalmasca, which afforded Noah the opportunity he needed to rise to prominence, and it was under Noah's leadership that Rabanasta would fall. Then, when his father passed 2 years ago, he was named the next legatus of the 4th Imperial Legion. Many believed it was the conquest of Dalmasca that earned him the position, but some argue he was appointed on the recommendation of the Emperor, perhaps in recognition of his father's service to the Empire. Regardless of the reason, Noah would continue in his father's footsteps. The 4th Imperial Legion would continue to be comprised primarily of foreign soldiers, and their loyalty to the newly appointed legatus was unfaltering. One might expect such a legion to remain within the Emperor's good graces, But it would not be so when Varus took the throne. For several years he appointed them to the quelling of uprisings in remote provinces, as if to keep them at arm's length. Perhaps he suspected an ulterior motive to the Gabrants seeking to gain such fervent adoration from the 4th Imperial Legion. I have no proof, of course, but one cannot help but wonder. Castrum Lacus Litor. Hang on, I'm just going to drink some water. Each Bozja dungeon is like a full-scale raid in and of themselves. That sounds fun. It was once known as Ala Fortress, erected in the hopes of deterring the Garleans. After the Bozja incident, it would be rebuilt and given a new name, Castrum Lacus Litor. Its position to the north of Bozja will make it a critical strategic point in the battles to come. If we are to have any hope of reclaiming Bozja, we must first gain control of the Castrum. The location was originally chosen for its natural defences. Being surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs made Ala Fortress all but impregnable, assuming, of course, one had the wherewithal to defend it. When the Garleans came, their Magitech weaponry was unlike anything we had ever seen. A great many lives were lost in our struggle to hold the fortress, and in the end we were simply outmatched. At present, the Castrum is held by Legatus Gabrent's second-in-command, Menenius Rem Lenatus, an interesting choice to say the least. Lenatus is a well-known family with a long and august lineage. That is, until they incurred the ire of the Emperor, tarnishing their name and robbing them of their position in Garlean society. And yet, Bush van Gabrent would choose members of their family to serve under him. Mayhap he sensed their desperation to redeem their honour. If that is the case, the road to redemption is long indeed, for 2 generations of Lenatus have served under the Gabrants. Imagine the recognition they will receive for thwarting our efforts to take the fortress. You can be sure he will do all in his power to stop us. Think I asked you that? Bush van Gabrent. I think this is all actually new. I lost track of what dialogue options I've chosen. Weird spawn conditions. Interesting. Huh. You have to spawn the dungeons? Huh. Sounds fascinating. The initial invasion of Bozja was led by Bush van Gabrent. There would be a change of commander not long after, however. 30 years ago, during the invasion of Damascus, his health took an unexpected turn for the worse, and his son, Noah van Gabrent, oversaw the conquest to its completion. Instances within an instance. Huh. CLL only becomes accessible after a certain quest. Weird. He was a mere 20 years old when he assumed full command. The 4th Imperial Legion itself is rather unique compared to most. The bulk of their forces are not native Garleans, their present leader included. Both Noah and his father were quite quick to bend the knee to Emperor Solus, from what I've been told. Perhaps it was that ardent loyalty that helped them rise to such prominence. But not all were such fervent followers of the Empire. Quite the contrary, I would hazard the greater part of their soldiers were like us, seeing little recourse but to serve, lest they be put to the sword. Though I suppose the unwavering loyalty of the 4th Imperial Legion is what serves to set it apart from the rest. Or to be more precise, its loyalty to Noah van Gebranth. What's more, you will come to find they are not wont to rely on Magitech armaments like most Imperial soldiers. Indeed, they seem to prefer fighting the old-fashioned way, employing arcane magics, techniques akin to summoning, and all manner of feral beasts, rather than depending on heavy artillery. Though if recent reports are to be believed, these will be the least of our concerns. The battalions en route to Bozja are said to be led by Leon Sus Helsos. Sus Helsos? He is a strategist, whose cunning is matched only by his renown as a tamer of beasts, and it is rumoured that he alone is worth more than 1,000 rank-and-file troops. One might say he has a history with the Resistance. Okay. Geralt. Alright, what's the plan, Mikoto? I'll have to find some discords for Bozja. See if they've got one set up for materia. Hopefully they do. It is good to see you again, Mel-chan, though I had hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. Wait, don't tell me. Your name is... I'm sure your help will be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista. Yeah, let's be nice. Be nice. You are far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would have... Are you okay? From the onset of our endeavour, it was abundantly clear that one versed in aetherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Baldesion. And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice in this. Alas. Ahem. The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilising uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succour for those with ailments of the mind. They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace. That's interesting. I too dismissed the notion that such practices could exist. That is, until a recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals we believe were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they are meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Mikoto's assistance. Well, lass, made any progress? My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, their ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brain waves which, when made to resonate with the distinct frequency NNR-type harmonic vibrations of an individual's... I've done it again, haven't I? I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal aether of the flesh, incorporeal aether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal aether, there would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal aether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories. Aye, zombies and ghosts. I follow. These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allowed the seers to probe the minds of their patients. That's all well and good, lass, but what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or they was too deep in their cups to remember what you're looking for? An excellent question, Master Geralt. We are all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their names suggest, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration would better explain this phenomenon. Without a seer? Don't we need some sort of spell? Without a seer? I am lost. You lost me at the implicit, explicit memories. Thankfully, that will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason that they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the Echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals. That's why we called you here. Until now, I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject. What are we doing to Geralt? Melchan, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the Echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like. You better not go poking around in there, digging up something unsavoury like. You hear, lass? Please, Master Geralt, focus. Oh, I have a crystal thing. Ooh. Shine. You're here too. How did you get here? This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the Echo has allowed me to accompany you into his memory. You're a skilled smith, Geralt. There's no denying that. But you hold money about as well as your liquor. Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? A man has to live a little, Rowena. Aye, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head, neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of Godbert. As if I'd ever want to be anything like that doddering old half-dressed. Didn't realise my memory was so sharp. As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves, down to the exact words of your conversation, everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. Yeah, you weren't listening to that, were you? Little bit. Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sodden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you. Whatever it is you think you saw, it ain't as if I've changed since then. And you haven't neither. Still as beautiful as the day we met. Well, hold on a minute. I ain't never said anything like that. I swear on me last mug of ale. Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories can become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to find the truth. This never happened. The truth? Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory's that bleeding unreliable. A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. As I said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. I ain't feeling so well. If you'll excuse me. As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was. Yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Garlean invasion of Bozja, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the citadel was destroyed. What about the soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Even if we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate. Oh. Koto? Sid? What's going on? No, please, Lord Varus. No! Someone help Sid. You saw it too? My visions, they are not of what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Mikoto, Mo-chan, are you two alright? No, I saw Uncle Sid in pain. I don't like that. Sid? Sid Garland? Son of the monster behind the Meteor Project? Come to think of it, Ugiri mentioned that Doma and the Eorzean Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought that the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say Sid Garland owns this company? The son of Midas Non Garland lives. He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on a Garlean, the get of that bastard Midas, no less. Is there truly no other way? Hey, Sid's a good boy. Solyan, please. Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. Please, bring us this Sid Garland, for the people of Bozja, for all of Ilsabard. Okay. Yeah, he does have quite a hairdo. Makoto! Our exploration of Master Geralt's memories was a success, largely in part to his trust to you, I suspect. And how fortunate for us that you should also be a good acquaintance of Sid's. I'm sure there is much you must do to prepare, so I will not keep you. Was there something else? Oh boy, the Seers? Scant though they are, the records we have uncovered thus far suggest the practices of Seers date back as far as the 4th Astral Era. The region was plagued with all manner of natural disasters in those days, inciting great unrest, not only amongst the Bosjans, but neighbouring nations as well. It was during these tumultuous times Seers first appeared. In fact, I have reason to believe they possessed the Echo. Using a crystal focus, they were able to delve into the minds of the downcast and the heartsick, seeking out their darkest memories and altering them to ease the people's burdens. Perhaps they saw the altering of minds as a necessity for their survival, but we must consider the ethical implications of such methods in this day and age. I have no doubt my betters in Sharlayan would consider it to be reprehensible. Crystal focus. My initial analysis of the crystals suggests that they are man-made. Nothing in my data can prove the materials are unique to this region, which leads me to believe the Bosjans, or rather the Seers, created them. However, given the intricate lattices found in these crystals, it seems highly improbable that the Bosjans could have produced them, considering the methods available to them in the 4th Astral Era. In fact, on closer inspection, it became clear that its structure is quite similar to that found in Allagan constructs. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's got weird moustache whiskers. It looks so strange. Which then begs the question, who were the Seers, and whence did they come? This is but a working theory, but I suspect their roots can be traced back to the Allagans themselves, perhaps survivors of the 4th Umbral Calamity, who wished to atone for the sins of their forebears. They came to these lands seeking a means to help the Bosjans, and in doing so, created these crystal foci. As I said, it is but a working theory, though I understand if it sounds more like a flight of fancy. Memory exploration. Perhaps I should start with a simple explanation, as I did before. Let us consider the composition of a person's ether, shall we? Corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of an individual's memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether, they would be but a walking corpse. We've seen this dialogue before. A ghost that possesses residual memories could likely recall its past and retain self-awareness. Okay. Using a crystal focus, we can isolate the ethereal signature of memories, much in the same way the seers did. We can then delve into and explore specific memories conjured by the subject. We must be careful of what we observe, however, for while the information stored in a person's memories can be quite comprehensive, it is not always true to fact. They can be distorted due to the passage of time, or even when first committed to the mind, as a result of personal bias. That is why it is important to mark the distinction between explicit and implicit memories. Explicit memories are those consciously stored and recalled, while implicit memories are more passively accumulated by our subconscious. When meeting someone for the first time, their appearance will be kept as part of our explicit memory, though this may fade with the passing of time. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of everything experienced by your sensory nervous system. Unfortunately, information called from explicit memory is quite sensitive to misrepresentations of events. After all, if an individual is actively choosing to recall an event, who is to say they will not make alterations to better suit their liking? That is why we seek information from implicit memory, which is more likely to be preserved free of the bias of an individual's worldview. Your gift. The echo can manifest itself in myriad ways dependent on the individual. I was gifted with the ability to peer into the future. It is a power much like prophetic dreams and divinations, and yet quite different, for such visions only tell of the future's potential. The echo does not show me what may happen, but what will happen. Scholars speculate Messiah Thousand Eyes too shared this gift, hence the alarming accuracy of the passages written in her divine chronicles. These visions are a decidedly rare occurrence, usually containing some crucial insight into matters presently unfolding before me. For better or worse, I have never had visions of an impending threat on my life, or those around me. Not that I would want to see such things, of course. Could you imagine, knowing of certain doom that cannot be avoided? I once spoke of my visions to an acquaintance, a relatively harmless glimpse of the future, and it resulted in a terrible argument. I fear I could not bear the weight of grimmer tidings. But that is neither here nor there. My gift is but a trivial thing, nothing you should think to rely upon. Interesting. Just gonna drink some water. Tell me about yourself. About me? Oh, there really isn't much to tell, I assure you. Well, if you must know, due to advanced placement, I found myself attending the studium much earlier than most. My research in the field of aetherology would eventually earn me the title of Archon. When I am not conducting research in the field, I conduct lectures at the studium. Moonbreeder was my mentor. I would not be the scholar I am today if not for her. I have fond memories of the many nights we toiled together, working on her original plans for the etheric siphon. She was like a sister to me. Speaking of which, I do have a sister actually, an identical twin in fact, though we have not spoken since she too was named an Archon. She was my better in all aspects of academia, but she often disagreed with the views of the forum. I can but assume that is why she took her leave of the studium. She was always so strong-willed, and quite critical of those around her. Sadly, we never got along very well growing up. I often wonder if that is why Moonbreeder was so quick to take me under her wing. I still see her in my dreams, always offering a warm smile and words of encouragement. If we were to use the crystal focus, perhaps there would be a way to speak with her again. A tempting prospect, But in the end, I know it would not truly be her. Twin sister. Okay. The son of Midastan Garland, an imperial deserter. My, what curious company we keep. That you should know Sid Garland is hardly surprising. I only hope he is not so engrossed in his work that he cannot find time to assist us. He hasn't been up to anything this expansion, so... I do not imagine he sympathises with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Rauga's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there. I have to go find him? Can I not call him on my Lick Pearl? Did I never save his phone number? Sid, where are you? Hello. Seen Sid lately? Wonder what kind of equivalent to Bozja we'll get in Endwalker? Yeah, it's pretty exciting. Thinking about what we're going to get. Say, aren't you Melchan? Saviour of Eorzea, liberator of Ala Mhigo, so on and so forth? The name's Lilja, newest recruit to the Ironworks. What can I do for you? I love your sunglasses. The chief? Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Melchan said she wanted to speak with him about... What was it again? God's damn it, Lilja. You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? Lilja's great. Ah, cool. I see. Well, you just missed him. Seryu's wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. Ring, ring, ring. I take it this is an average day for you? Must be hard. Always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that, like some sort of errand girl. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Lilja, Sid being back took a load off of my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right, work. Duty calls. But hopefully we'll meet again soon. I love her already. Chief says he'll meet you at the Doman Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. One more thing. The Bozja incident is something of a sore spot for the Chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside the Empire remember it as a massacre. The Chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius. And the man can't find a way to forgive himself. So, if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. Sorry, Lilja, the animators haven't solved how to make a handshake look decent in the game. Yeah. Oh, level 80. Dragoon! She's tough as Magitech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. As are you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. The Bozja incident. The Ironworks engineer is confused as to why you are still here and not at the Doman Enclave. Oh, I need to pick up the next quest, so... The chief said he'd be meeting you at the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Well, best not to keep him waiting. As much as I enjoy your company, I understand duty calls. Hopefully we'll have the chance to talk another time. Roman Enclave. There we go. Going the wrong way. Finish the watchtower. It's nice. It's also a lighthouse. Master Garland? Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long. Sid? Sid! Hello. It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Garleans. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. So I've heard. If the Bosjans wish to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Heian and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doma's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of Magitech, now used by their military. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them. And how did Lord Heian take your response? The Empire's sins aren't yours to bear. Yeah, not yours to bear. Even so, not a day goes by that I don't think about the part I played in the atrocities they committed. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Bozja incident. But I was powerless to stop him. Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity, and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bosjan resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If they're going to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this, and I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in. Urgh. Sid. Sid's such a good character. I'm back. I would be lying if I said I understand what it is you must do, but I will pray for your safety all the same. We are quite fortunate that Mikoto was available to assist us. Never did I think she would devise such a unique solution to our problem. I'm sure the two of you have much to discuss, so I will leave you to your work. Would that I could do more to assist you and Mikoto, but I know when I'm out of my depth. Mikoto! Several cutscene. Oh, okay. I've never gotten this warning for side content before. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was tempered by Bahamut by that time. But yeah, Sid could never have stopped him. Alright, let's watch a lot of cutscenes, I guess. If you are ready, I would begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Bozja Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory, if that helps. Alright. Just promise me you'll be careful in there. So many cutscenes before Bozja is well and truly done. It seems like a really interesting story. Crystal! This crystal looks so different from all the other things we've seen. Ah. This is Bozja Citadel, alright. At least, I think it is. Was everything so distorted when you tested this before? Your recollection of this place appears grossly incomplete. I can but assume your memory is being warped by your subconscious. Well, I'd rather not stand around labouring over details. Let's look for the transmission tower in the Principia. Anything of import would have been stored there. Ooh. This is cool. Lot of grinding. That's alright. Did you see that? A military base appeared out of thin air. Or out of my mind, I suppose. Did it appear because he mentioned the Principia, I wonder? What in the world? The road. It just ends. A consequence of your incomplete memories. You have to think back, Sid. Where did this road lead? Love that they're using this music again. This was from The Burn, I think. Oh, look at that. I think I found our thumbnail. This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Try recalling the cityscape. You remember where the Imperial troops were heading? The Imperial troops. Not specifically, no. But they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research. Okay. Cityscape. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like any other city. Wait, I remember. Ah, you've done it, Sid. The road has returned. We should be able to reach the Principia if we keep heading north. Look, there's a transmission tower. The site of the Bozja incident. Damn it all, the road is cut off again. Come on, Sid, you have to remember. I like that they give me time to just stop and look around, admire this cool as hell place. Sorry, Melchan. Try as I might, my mind is drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory. A psychological stimulus to prompt recollection. Yes, that just might work. Let us see what we can find. Oh, let's look at the Magitech armour. Smouldering remains of Magitech armour. No doubt left after a fierce battle. Pile of well-worn blades and shields, though not of Imperial design. Weapons and Magitech armor. Right, the fighting had already started, and I was... Well done, Sid. Let us press onward. It's all starting to come back to me now. Ooh. The tension in the air is palpable. Ah, right. The soldiers were on high alert that day. The Bosnian resistance had infiltrated the Citadel to stop the Academy's experiments. Do you suppose it's possible we can tamper with this memory? Curious question. One I believe worth investigating. Shall we? He wants to beat up the Empire soldiers. I'm down with that. He's got a gun? Sid's got a gun! He's got a gun! He's stabbing them with it though. I guess it's a gun blade. Gun knife. Yes, a gun knife. Boing. they're frozen in time. Oh. Ah, well. Rip. They came back to life. I see. The memory appears to be mending itself. Interesting. Altering memories is easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's keep going. Here we are, the Principia. Inside is a transmission tower. Whoa! What in the seven hells are these? Could they be a manifestation of your subconscious? If so, they likely seek to suppress your memories of the Citadel, meaning they intend to purge us from your mind. We cannot let them. Antibodies. Alright, sure. Let's do this. Not at all what I expected from these quests. Oh god. So many. Is there no end to them? We have to hold on, lest they succeed in erasing us from Sid's mind. Oh, arrows. Curious that we could defeat these but not the soldiers earlier. Perhaps because they are not truly part of his memory. We can worry about that later. Come on, we're nearly to the tower. Yes, I love Dragoon AoE. Oh, it's so fun. Just a little further. Delirium weather. Uh-oh. Boss fight. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's fight Bahamut. Yes, oh, this song. It's so good. Bahamut? This has to be another attempt by your subconscious to stop us. Please, Sid, you have to pull yourself together. Are we sure I'm not suffering from a sudden onset of psychosis? Altered Bahamut. Red Moon. We have no choice but to fight. Otherwise his subconscious will continue to repress this memory. Sid! Sid's been knocked down. It seems to be having an adverse effect on Sid's psyche. Quickly, Mo-Chen, we have to stop it. Explosions. Eh. Sorry, Sid. Careful. I like not the looks of this. Could his psyche be deteriorating? Melchan, look out! Eh. Sid. This is so cool. You never quite know what you're going to get when you do stuff in this game. Just thought, oh, I just unlocked this cool zone and this is a ride. We have to hold on. For Sid. Did it. Thank you. I feel better now. Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth in this memory. Is that Sid? Do you recall this happening? Father was so angry that day. Father, please! If you would just look over this data. Enough, damn you! The next time you question me, it shall be the last. Now leave. You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? It's rather unlike him to overlook data, no matter the source. Look here. He left behind his research documentation. You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data on Dalamud. Young Sid posits that the Lesser Moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it has amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. By the gods, this data! The Empire would invite a calamity. So many sleepless nights spent on those damn papers, all for nothing. If my suspicions are correct, then he was already... Never mind. Let us press on. The truth awaits us. Yeah, he was already tempered. There they are, the replicas of Gunhilda's blades. Uh-oh, boss fight. I brought the right class? Yeah, actually, that fit really well. Thematically. Ooh. Shinies. Know your place, whelp. The Meteor project cannot, will not, be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. Ah, it's a gremlin in old form. This is before he officially died in the Empire. Can we see old gremlin? Young Sid! Oh, that's a big beard. No. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been there. It was Varus? What the fuck's happening? Please, Lord Varus. No! Oh, this is the thing we had the vision of. Cid. Cid, you mustn't forget, this is only a memory. Cid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash. Your father must be proud. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear? Do we really have to put Cid through this? Can't we do this another way? There must be a better way. And now you would set this filth against me. Very well. But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire. This trauma is too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Melchan. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo. Think of your truest friends. Think of your strongest allies. Friends! Power of friendship. Forever. Friends. Sure. Yeah. Just bring in all the silence. That was always your greatest strength. Instilling in others the courage to rise up. The courage to fight for what's right. Yeah. Is this our Solus boss fight? Since we never... sorry, not Solus, Varus. Since we never got to fight him, because he died before we... Yeah, this is cool. They're just giving us a Varus boss fight. Sure. The Meteor project cannot be stopped. I will not allow it. Yeah, Fancrit's tanking. Nice. Give Rain my dragon eye. Well, X's. Boing. Taste my steel, he says. I don't really want to though. Your struggles shall avail you not. Careful of his blade. Is this allowed to be so cool? I don't know, but it is. Boom! I'm so glad I brought Dragoon. I love Dragoon. Fighting virus. Yep. It's so good. What are we doing? Oh, he can fly. Sure. Of course he can fly. X gonna get us. Is that how it goes? I can take the brunt of it, but I'll need a little help. Piteous worms. There'll be naught left of you but ash. By thy leave. He's doing collective unconsciousness. Oh, we fight it. Okay. I have to smack it. Come on, we can't give up. Hold on, Thancred. Duh. Hello. He's back. Electrified gun shield. That sounds like fun. He would turn the very air against us. Have care, Melchan. Whee! All of our research, our planning, it cannot be for naught. The Empire cannot, must not. Bum 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 bum. That was cool. Was not expecting the intro to Bozja to be this amazing. This isn't right either. Emperor Lord Varus, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. Though these events are as you remember them, this is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them. Oh. Rewinding time, alright. Well, if it isn't Varus, then who in the hells is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? So it was you who pulled the trigger, Father. Sid, look! His eyes. Ugh. No. It can't be. If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the Dreadworm discovered a way to link to the tower, and thereby enslave your father. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There is no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There is only the will of the primal. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident? Then in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. So the truth finally comes to light. Didn't we already know that his father was tempered, though? Gaius told us in Praetorium. I suppose we didn't know that Bahamut deliberately caused Bozja, the Bozja incident, though. No wonder he disappeared and lost his memory. Shot and traumatized. Bahamut's thrall, and no one was the wiser. Not even your own son. What's that? You crazy bastards did it. Once Mikotos described the inscriptions to me, I'll have those weapons forged in no time. On behalf of the Bosnian resistance, you have my deepest thanks. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones has eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years, that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred, so much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat and tears you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could see only a Guardian, and for that, I am sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against a common foe. Come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all my father and the Empire did, even if not all of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. I'd hazard even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. But even now that I know the truth behind the Bozja incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done. We Bozjans grew up on such tales, of peerless warriors, pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up, Bashsolyan. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. Yeah, poor Sid had to go through a lot of shit just then. Jeez. Poor Sid. You should take a vacation, buddy. You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive? It would appear what stores of ether resided within it have been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavour. Once I identify its etheric affinity, and a power source with the compliant energy frequency, I'm confident its reserves can be replenished. I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives, but nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid aetherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me. Thank you for all your help, Master Sid. Well, I'd better head back. I've a mountain of work waiting for me. Take a vacation! Before you go... If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. Of course. If I run into any Aether-related problems, you'll be the first to know. That's not what she meant. Ow. Rejected. Yeah, I like Mikoto a lot. Right, I really must get to work on the crystal focus. Well, that happened. There's more people around. Melchen and Gora? I'm Zlatan. It's an honour to meet you. I've not much experience with the Forge, but it is my hope that I might improve working under Master Gerald. The first step in my training appears to be getting him to remember my name. Good luck, buddy. I told him I didn't need no assistant, but Marsak insisted. His name is, well, he's standing right there. Ask him yourself. Hello, you're back. Wandering dramaturge. Melchen! My, that I should find you here of all places. Though I suppose that's only right, considering I followed you. My well of inspiration has run dry, you see, and it is my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus my work requires. And time and again, you have proven a knack for finding fascinating locales, with equally fascinating stories unfolding soon thereafter. When such a tantalating tale finally does unfold, I should very much like to hear it. Where'd Mikoto go? Can't mount here, rude. Sid dense as fuck Nun Garland. You'll never miss this music. Oh. Ah, here's Makoto. I'm afraid the crystal focus has fallen dormant. It will take time, but I'm confident its reserves of energy can be replenished. You'll be the first to know when the crystal focus is ready. If there's nothing else, I will leave you to your duties. Alright. Boing! Our people yet want for the courage to fight, and I'm confident the blades of Gunhilda will afford them just that. There is still much we must do to prepare, but if there is aught else you wish to discuss? Eh. On behalf of the Resistance, I thank you again for lending your strength to our cause. Reforging the blades of Gunhilda is certain to stir the fire in our men's hearts. When the battle begins in earnest, I should hope we can count on your continued assistance. Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhilda's Guard. Master Geralt will be able to apprise you of any further progress in their forging. In the meantime, we will begin preparations for battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines. Yeah. Tuning to all the Aethernet shards in the Doman Enclave will now unlock Gangos. Okay, cool. Oh, meanwhile at Valnain in Dalmasca. No, I haven't looked up how resistance weapons work. I know it's tied to this zone, but that's kind of all I know. Why is Sid dense? Oh, he went to leave and Makoto offered, hey, if you ever feel lost, if you ever need to talk to anyone, you can talk to me. And Sid replied with, sure, yeah, if I ever need any help with aetherology, I'll ask you. Or Makoto. Some of the stuff you need can be gotten outside of Bozja. Ah, okay. Our spies at the Gangos encampment have confirmed work on the blades of Gunhilda is underway. They are welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? Lady of Blades? Ooh. We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Bozja, you know what must be done. Understood. The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Garleans could ever have dreamed. And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor. Primals, oh god. Wow. This person is interesting. On the edge of memory. Save the Queen, chapter the 1st. Well. Sidception. I love that movie. Armour that Gabranth here is wearing is the same armour of Gabranth from FF12. Ah, that's cool. Hey, Catsworth. Yeah, it's going well, thank you. How are you? Oh, that was so cool. The Sid duty. Sidception. Alright, well, see what else we can do before I finish up. Jeros. I believe it goes without saying our operation would falter if not for your aid. I pray you stay safe out there, Blade Angora. The Resistance is counting on you. Got some blue quests. Let's check for new dialogue. Don't think there's much new. Alright, go talk to Gerald. Tired up past your bedtime? Aww. Having trouble sleeping or just stay up too late? Love that they refer to you by last name. Yes, that's pretty cool. Blade Karsten. That does sound good. You're here. Good. Ready to get working on the Resistance weapons, lass? I guess I have to choose what I want my weapon for. I want to see what they look like. Talk about Varus. No worries. Have a good night, Catsworth. Thanks for dropping in. Battle fought in the mind of a dear companion? How thrilling! How compelling! Please, tell me more. A spectre of the late Emperor Varus. I suppose even a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome as a man of flesh and blood. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed his prowess firsthand, but who has not heard tales of his savagery, his unparalleled might? Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck, my friend. The brutal battle of words, which preceded a nightmarish clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's great liberator. You would dare approach me thus? Lord Varus scoffed. Where men of greater strength and mind both would flee, you dare commit to such folly? Is he making poetry? To which the liberator coolly replied, how else am I to smite thee, save, approaching? An admirable attempt, if I were still learning my letters, perhaps. It seems my prose yet wants for inspiration. Might you humour me with a more detailed account of your confrontation? I require a more vivid picture, if I'm to do justice to your deeds. He's writing fan fiction. Memoria Mazar... What? Idols earned in Memoria Misera Extreme... What? Speaking with Intana? JoJo reference? Is that an extreme trial version of him? Okay, that's cool. That they used this as an excuse to make an extreme fight for him. That's so good. That's really cool. The Emperor was said to be a cruel man, ruling Garlemald with an iron fist. But he was no less cruel when still known as High Legatus Varus Galvus, commander of armies. Few are the men who would dare recall the dark days of his military career, and yet reliving such memories was the key to Bozja's liberation. As you recount your harrowing journey into the past to the wandering dramaturge, a wan smile plays across his face. Inspiration strikes. He quickly sets quill to paper and prepares to immortalise your deeds in words. An otherworldly tale of adventure that would leave even the boldest men aquiver with fear, and the Warrior of Light perhaps aghast at the embellishments to this climactic encounter. This has layers to it. I love this. Asked to hear a story? The Holy Blade saved the Queen? Okay. Gunhilda's blades were possessed of not one, but myriad weapons with which they saved their queen. Oh, to see the look on the resistance soldiers' faces when Geralt's work is complete. Wait, save the queen? Why do those words sound so familiar? Yes, of course. Queen Gunhilda was said to wield a holy blade bearing that name. A rather nonsensical moniker, if I may be so bold, but perhaps in ancient tongues it held some sense of grandeur. That Bozjans still speak of her reign with such reverence is testament to their storytelling traditions. Traditions which may very well serve to rekindle the flames of this playwright spirit. Which is to say, there is little I know of the blade, save for his name. When I at last find time to sit down and learn all there is to know of the Queen and her gallant guard, I shall regale you with a tale, unlike any you have heard before. Oh. That awful fight? Aww. No mount? Aww. Well, I think I have to pick what class I want to make the resistance weapon for before I can continue. Well, anyone got a quick guide as to what the weapons look like? Resistance weapons. FF14. So I have no idea what one I want. I haven't really looked at them. This site doesn't really have good pictures of them. No pictures, rude. No worries. I'll see if I can find a good, maybe an image gallery somewhere. Well, I can find the videos, which are very long. I just want pictures. Oh, there's huge guides for this area. Different stages also vary pretty wildly. Well, maybe I'll have to go look this up and then decide later which one I want. Let's see. Maybe if I add image gallery. Images of all the Shadowbringers relics. No, that's a YouTube video. That's not images. There we go. Pictures. Yay, pictures. Paladin one's not. I should show this on screen, actually. Wait, are these the Shadowbringers ones? I thought they had like a teardrop aesthetic to them. Go. Paladin's nice. Oh, is that the sword from the intro? Big glowy purple. That one's nice. Scholar. I'm already working on a scholar relic, an anima one, so I probably don't want that one. Ooh, astrologer's nice. Okay, monk gets tonfas and then it turns into like glowy fists. This is only tier 1 in Law's Order. Ah, okay. Ooh, Dragoon. It's already very shiny. I've already made a relic for Bard, so it won't be doing Bard. Quite like that Dark Knight one. Yeah, I like the Gunbreaker one, Dragoon one. Ah, there's a lot of good ones. Gunbreaker feels too chunky to you? That's fair. It's blue. I love blue. That's why. That's why I love it. I love that first glowy form on the Astrologian one. I kind of want like 5 of them. Which one do I want? Yes. Gunbreaker gets a nice hunk of metal at the end. That sounds good. Wonder if I can find one that shows more stages. I'll see if I can find a different image. No, that's only stage 1 of each. Slippery slope. The Blades version. Okay, cool. Bum, bum, bum. I like this music. Yeah, everything just links to videos. Oh, okay, here we go. Found a nice Imager album. Yeah, they end up with that weird kind of teardrop aesthetic. Whoa. Dark Knight looks kind of wild. I do like Gunbreaker. It's blue. I like running Fates. White Mage. Show me White Mage. Ooh. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty. That's so pretty. Summoner. Astrologian. Funk. Got glowy things on me hands. Dragoon. That's quite nice. Oh, the ninja one turns green. Interesting choice. Samurai. Oh, bad. Yeah, that's one of the ones I've seen before. I quite like the Bard one, actually. So many shinies to collect. Too many. Too many shiny. So many shiny. Ooh, Dancer. Oh, I like Dancer. I like it a lot. The double barrel shotgun with a holographic scope. I didn't realize the scope was an energy effect. That's kind of cool. I like Dancer a lot. And Black Mage. Ooh, fancy. I'm thinking Dancer or White Mage at the moment. Oh, I do like the Black Mage one too. Oh, two more images. Scholar. Oh, yeah, I'm already working on an Animus Scholar, so. Red Mage. Quite nice. I'm thinking Dancer. I might go Dancer. Yeah, I think we'll go Dancer. Gonna go Dancer. Choice made. That was very difficult, but we did it. Oh, I can't do it as Dancer because I'm not level 80 yet. Oh no. Zayed. Might have to come back to this later, I guess. I do want to unlock this zone though. Well, maybe I'll start working on White Mage because you can do multiple, can't you? Or can you swap halfway through? I do want to at least unlock this zone for leveling. Scholar, the Walbart book. Alright, we'll go White Mage. Fire in the Forge. Sure, we're going White Mage. Geralt looks ready to fire up his forge. Yeah. You like the name Resistance Weapon? It crossed my mind to call them Gunhilda's Blades, but after talking with Mesija, we figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as it's also the name of the Queen's Guard. Any road, your timing couldn't be better. Before we get to working in earnest, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what went on in Sid's noggin. I've heard a fair bit from Mikoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. A lot happened there. Start a new stage if another is not in that major stage. Okay. Alright, well, I'll commit to White Mage. Sounds like I was right to ask you before setting to work. Seems to me those fancy markings in the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy them, aye, but that won't be enough. Like as not, they were carved into the hilts as well, and to make sure the spell can take hold, you'd need a finish with fine powder what's conductive to aether. For material like that, I reckon you need to consult the alchemists at Radzathan. And I can only think of one person with close contacts there. Rowena? Oh gods, you don't mean... Rowena? Hold on to the relic items and abandon the quest if you want to use the material. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do that. Interesting. Thank you. Aye, the Demonessa coin. But not to worry, lass. It just so happens she's been keeping up a steady shipment of supplies here on contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might be as we can convince her to waive the costs. She ain't usually one to do business for charity, I know, but it's worth a try, eh? I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Well, you don't expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the resistance weapons had kept me too busy by half. And Drake here, what was your name again? Zlatan, Master Geralt. My name is Zlatan. But more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure if you and Bozja ask her nicely, she might come around. But never mind that. We've important work to do. As for where to find Rowena, afore she left Ganges, she said she'd be stopping over in Kugane on business. How's about I have her meet you at the Umineko tea house? If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten her mood. The Saga of Gunhilda's Blades. Afraid I'll have to leave Rowena to you, lass. Me trying to bargain with her'd be like squeezing blood from a stone. I fear Bozja would not take well to Master Geralt's plan, but I suppose it is for the sake of the resistance. Alright, to Kugane. No worries, Sabrosian. Thanks for hopping in, and hope you feel better soon. I should probably finish up the stream soon, honestly. I'll do a little bit more, and then I'll finish up. It's getting pretty late. 8:30. Talk to Rowena. I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. And luckily for you, my business here was at the Thavnarian consulate. Here you are. This should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. I've got to hand it to Geralt. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt, and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheming of a little more leverage over the resistance, and, by extension, him as well. Pass along a message to Geralt and Bozja for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them. For a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another one of those resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see to it my girls in Revenant's Toll and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked. Until next time. Wow. No? There's no Aetherite there, is there? Rude. Gotta go to the Enclave. Costs 1,000 poetics to buy 4 more. Okay, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Back. The weapon's nearly finished, Melshan. Just needs a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Scale powder. A fine powder blended in the near Eastern Island nation of Rezet Han, designed to promote ethereal conductivity. Of course she bloody found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. Feast your eyes on some of me finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your aether. A right fine weapon to rally the Bozjans. Ingrim. I reckon Gunhilda would be proud. Yo! That I should behold the glory of the fabled blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost. All in a day's work for your old pal Gerald. Of course, this is only the beginning. Your skills with a hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Gerald. And to see Melchan wielding one of their holy blades thus, it is as if I stand before one of the heroes of Eld. Does this count as a blade? When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bosnian resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. Gerald, you just wrapped some duct tape around a branch. Yeah. I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I had to use every last morsel of powder on that one. Meaning we would find ourselves indebted further to Mistress Rowena, were we to acquire more. I must consult Bozja before we proceed further. Looks like we're taking a short break then, eh? If you find yourself wanting for another weapon though, come and speak with me helper here. I think I've earned myself a nice big flagon of ale tonight. To, celebrate the forging, of course. Most of the names in Bozja are Slavic. Oh, that's cool. Ingrim. Nice. Repeatable quest is now available. Create resistance weapons for other jobs. Yay! Purchased at Revenant's Toll. Yep. Nice. Piece de resistance. Ingrim. Let's equip it. Nice. Got a stick. Thanks for the stick. Already itching for another resistance weapon, are ya? Best speak with me helper about getting more supplies then. Resistance is not futile. That's a good name. Aye. With hammer in hand, Master Gerald is unmistakably the greatest blacksmith I've ever met. When his hammer is at rest, however, he is an altogether different man. If we should take our eyes off him for even a moment, a cup of ale will find its way to his hands without fail. Keeping him focused is truly tiring work. I got a stick! 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 Where eagles nest. The look of resolve in Marsak's eyes tells you the time for battle draws near. It is good to see you, my friend. Though it came at great cost, I am pleased to say Master Gerald has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Gunhilda's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Bosnian resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed their resolve to press on and see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Utjers Aegis, an outpost in the Bosnian southern front. When you are ready, I would ask you make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. The Jaros can show you the way. Wait, where are we going? Utjers Aegis. Stop. The battle for Bozja has begun in earnest, Blade and Gura. Already our forces have forced an imperial retreat and taken Utjers Aegis. Should you have time to inspect the camp, Tajeros can escort you. Our efforts to retake the castrum proceed apace. When you have a spare moment, I would introduce you to the new Gunhilda's blades. They await us at Utjers Aegis. The Imperial forces have retreated, allowing us to retake Uchi's Aegis. Basolyan requests your presence there at your earliest convenience. Alright, just gonna go say goodbye to Mikoto. Mikoto! It would seem their operation has finally begun. Stay safe, Melchan. The Resistance needs you. Ah, Blade and Gora. I've been expecting you. If you'll come with me. Bum bum bum. Bosnian Southern Front. Now accessible. Rules of engagement on the Southern Front are different than what you will have encountered before. Detailed explanation. Level sync. Be synced to level 80. Item level will also be synced accordingly. Sure. Resistance rank. All players are subject to a separate levelling system while at the front, indicated by their resistance rank. Performing admirably in large-scale battles such as skirmishes and critical engagements will increase your mettle. Must participate in successful military operations. Okay. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas of the front, as well as additional quests. Don't forget to report for inspection. Job leveling. Successful completion of a military operation. You will gain regular experience points in addition to metal. Nice. But wait. More information is available from Segeros and Gangos, and your resistance comrades at the Southern Front. I understand what I must do. You have to tick a box. They don't let you in until you tick the box. Ask about conditions. Okay, that's just... Well, I think there's more details here. Item level 430. Materia bonuses will be ignored. Interesting. Experience loss. Your rank cannot go down as a result of losing metal. Okay, cool. No penalty will be incurred below resistance rank 5. Critical engagement. Request deployment to participate. Players will be randomly selected from those who registered. Interesting. Bosnian clusters. More likely to be chosen. May be challenged to a duel by enemy combatants. These engagements are not for the faint of heart. Oh boy. Bosnian clusters. When defeating War Machina, there is a chance players will come across Bosnian clusters. Lost actions. You want people to res you for lower metal loss. Okay, yep. That makes sense. Find forgotten fragments. be examined by a resistance appraiser. The Lost Finds cache. 6 types of lost actions. Up to 200 of any given lost action. Wow. Lost Finds holster. Lost actions in battle. They must first be moved from the Lost Finds cache to the Lost Finds holster. Choose carefully. Alright. Up to 10 combinations of your favourite lost actions can be saved, okay? Converted into duty actions. Remain as duty actions. Okay. Equipable moves, basically. They have a certain amount of charges. A sober proposal. A stretched soldier seeks your counsel regarding the resistance weapons. Beg pardon, Blade Angura. Might I speak with you for a moment? It concerns Master Gerald and the resistance weapons. I presume he has already explained the method by which Gunhilda's blades refined their weapons, that being combat with formidable enemies. Something about that, yep. Master Gerald and Zlatan intended to employ similar methods to enhance the resistance weapons, but they have hit something of a stumbling block. To make matters worse, Master Gerald, for reasons he refuses to explain, will offer no suggestions as to how they might proceed. Try as he might, Zlatan cannot convince him to expound on his thoughts, and quite frankly, we are at a loss. Oh, where did Gerald go? He's gone. Oh, no, there he is. Things are going well. Might we prevail upon you to inquire after Master Gerald? Look at the... You love the look of the cat people? They look so fuzzy. Yeah, they look great. Oh, I'll see what this is about, then I'll probably hop into the Southern Front. Have you come to speak with Master Gerald? Oh, thank heavens. Oh, it's you. Now, I know what you're thinking, but don't you go believing whatever nonsense they've been spouting about me work. Everything's going according to plan. He told me much of the same, and I believed him too, at first. Yet he refuses to speak to me of this supposed work. Should I take my eyes off him for even a moment, a mug of ale will surely find its way to his hands. That's bollocks, and you know it. Where would I even keep all of this alleged ale, huh? Behind the forge, in the forge, buried beneath the palm tree next to your tent, the ammunitions depository. Anyone with a nose can tell when you've put back a few. Yes, yeah, it can be male Hrothgar. They are playable. Yeah, and they're going to add female Hrothgar at some point during the Endwalker patches. We don't know what they look like yet. I don't think they've shown any concept art yet. Shows what you know. The ale in the ammunitions depository was shipped with the rest to the front line. Couldn't knock one back even if I wanted. And lest you forget, I furnished an entire squad of soldiers with them resistance weapons. Don't you think you're being just a wee bit demanding, breathing down me neck for more bells and whistles? Was trouble enough forging them in the first place. Without me muse, well... Is there a problem? Has the master blacksmith finally reached his limit? Let's go with that one. Oi, you shut your mouth. You ain't but scratched the surface of me talents. Not my fault the inscriptions are proven so bloody difficult to refine. On top of that, they're getting in the way of any other improvements I might be able to make. Trouble is, they're what really gives the weapons their teeth. Their design, the materials used to forge them, that's all mostly for show. If you want your weapon to have more kick, the magic of the inscriptions needs to be more potent. But I don't even know where to begin. That is indeed a curious predicament. How did the Gunhilda's Blades of Eld accomplish this, I wonder? Any thoughts? Perhaps they used a crystal focus. Would that we could glimpse into the past and see for ourselves. Crystal focus? You mean those doodahs what the sea has used? By the sound of it, the Bozjans used crystals for damn near everything what had to do with memory, even keeping memories of their fighting techniques. Ah, that reminds me. We recently received a most interesting report from Gunhilda's Blades. Since taking the resistance weapons into hand, they have come across peculiar new crystals on the field, quite unlike anything previously discovered. That could be just what I'm looking for. There's no reason to believe they couldn't use those crystals on weapons, right? I'd wager me last flagon of ale the Bozjans could use them crystals in their memories of battle to strengthen the enchantments of these inscriptions. Well, that's what I'm hoping. While it may be too soon to jump to such conclusions, it certainly warrants investigation. Exactly. And me hunches when it comes to weapon work ain't never wrong. Of course we can't know for sure till we have a few to try for ourselves, eh? I'll see if I can't think of a way to work these memories into me plans. In the meantime, the two of you can go and find as many as you can. Nod. A new resistance weapons quest is now available from Zlatan. Collecting crystals, I suppose? Something you need, lass. If it's about them inscriptions, you know what me work requires. Now off with ya. To behold you taking the field, a weapon of the legendary Gunhilda's Blades in hand. I dare say there is not a soldier in all the resistance whose heart is not stirred by the sight. Aw, thank you. Resistance weapon for a white mage. Well, I'll do that later on my own time. Let's just go check out this zone and then I'll finish up the stream and have food. Play soccer with Zlatan. Let's go to the southern front. Looks like I've unlocked some fun stuff to do on my own now. Good. Ooh. Oh, that's a weird looking robot. The Bozjan Southern Front. Damn. Wasn't expecting it to be quite so gritty war. Ooh, hiccups. Welcome, Blade Angora. If you believe your exploits on the battlefield have proven your mettle and are worthy of evaluation, I would hear of them. That is, of course, assuming you have exploits to report. If you're even half the soldier they say you are, I look forward to your return, miss. Thank you. Oh, rip that person. Master Gerald has been quite generous with his knowledge of crystals and the power of memory. With his help, we believe the crystals found on the southern front can be used to fashion armour. This will take time, of course, but it is certain to be of use to you when ready. Koto! Ah, Blade Angora. Have you received word yet from Commander Basalyan? If not, I would be more than happy to apprise you of conditions on the southern front. Tutorial? Yep. I realise there is little I can offer the Resistance beyond the realm of research and study, but I do have some skill in the healing arts. I pray it will be enough to be of help to their medics. Aethera, Aethera, Aethera. Fantasy World War 1, yeah. Dwarf Beast Tribe Mount, yes. Aethernet. Additional shards, yep. I understand that you are no stranger to battle with the Empire. Having crossed blades with such a redoubtable foe before, I must ask, do you believe there is any chance of success for the Resistance? Now that the fighting has begun in earnest, I cannot help but wonder if our troops can endure the bloodshed required of them. They say they are prepared, willing to lay down their lives for Bozja, and yet... Forgive me, such dispirited thinking will accomplish nothing. Ahem. If there's nothing else you wish to discuss, I will leave you to your affairs. You have met the new Gunhilda's blades, yes? They are without question the finest of our soldiers, and under their leadership, morale has never been higher. Victory is in reach, my friend. I can feel it. But I digress. If there is naught else, I will leave you to your duties. I'm glad you could join us, Blade Angora, and not a moment too soon. Hello. Allow me to introduce to you Gunhilda's blades. High Mage Zevon, Master of Flames. The fury of his art rivals even the fieriest hells. Isolde, the Eagle Eye. In brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape her sight. Stanik, the unwavering blade of Bozja. The foes dashed against his shield are beyond counting. There's more! Velibur, the baleful blade. His unbridled fury can fell entire cages with a single stroke. Aggie, the iron fist of Bozja. A young prodigy whose martial skills put even those most seasoned veterans to shame. Aggie. I like that name. Aggie. Blaz, the merciful blade. No foe, however terrible, will dissuade his blade from finding its mark. Aggie. How you going, Aggie? Rest assured, this is not the Guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field, and would benefit greatly from your presence, if you are willing. With Gunhilda's blades and the Warrior of Light leading the charge, it is only a matter of time before Castrum Lacus Litor is ours. Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the Castrum. If you'll follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here on the southern front. Sure, I want to see the Castrum. Oh wow, hello. Pleased to meet you, Blade and Gura. When the battle is joined, rest assured Gunhilda's blades will be at your back. Blade and Gura, it is an honour and privilege to make your acquaintance. I very much look forward to fighting at your side in the days to come. Haha, at last we meet, Blade and Gura. Let us give the Imperials a good thrashing, yes? An honour to meet you, miss. Oh. Big dragon. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would be chosen for such a duty, but I won't let you down. Promise. It is good to have you with us, Blade and Gura. A warrior after my own heart, if the tales of your renown are true. When the fighting starts, I will be sure not to get in your way. I trust you will show me the same courtesy? Sure. Blade and Gura, you honour us with your presence. Though my ancestors hail from Doma, Bozja is my home. With you at our side, I am confident we will see it free. I like that they have striking dummies here, because if you come in here with a level 70 or 71 class, they'll scale you up to 80 and you'll have a bunch of new moves to try out. So that's smart, putting striking dummies here. Alright, let's go look at this castrum. I could never hope to match your battle prowess, or that of the Gunhilda's blades, but I realise we all have our roles to play in the fight against the Empire. What I lack in martial skill, I make up for through reconnaissance. Broom. Oh. There it is. Castrum Lecus Litor, to use the Garlean moniker. They ruined it. Its true name is Ala Mhigo, which means eagle in Bosnian, as they too once made their home in these mountains. To our people, they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we needn't dwell on past failings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours. To remind the people what it is we stand to gain, I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift, and with you at our side, I have no doubt we shall see this through to a glorious end. But before you rush into battle, I believe Mikoto wished to discuss the crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps? Bozja, hello. I understand that you are no stranger to battle with the Empire. Oh, no. Same as what you said before. You're just in a new spot. You tricked me. Ah, Mo-chan. I have rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the crystal focus were spent on our exploration of Cid's memories. After careful analysis, we have concluded that it can, in fact, absorb ether in a similar fashion to the aura site we discovered in Ivalice. This assumes, of course, we have a suitable source of energy, matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. Were we to locate an aether current of the correct frequency, however, charging the focus would be a matter of course. Unfortunately, such currents exist only in regions of Bozja rife with Imperials. Mikoto wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury we can ill afford. I'm sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when a victor is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavy on the hearts of our people. A burden which could be eased were we able to employ the crystal focus, healing wounds not of the flesh, but of the mind. Plans to locate an aether current are well underway, but I suspect your help would see them expedited. Might we ask for your assistance in this endeavour? Pressed for time as we are, Sid has already begun work on a monitoring device to locate a sufficient source of aether. I would join him and see to the final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an aether current. Sorry for interrupting, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field. Can I talk to Sid? Sit around. Don't think I can. I appreciate your willingness to help, but must you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry. I understand you only do what needs to be done. We all have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine as best I can. Stay safe out there, won't you? Resistance Secretariat or Scheros to learn more about battle on the Bosnian southern front. Alright, well, I think I shall go have food. Kill it with fire. Adversary war beasts. Just head out into the battle, see what it's like. Okay. So it's a fate that's got like a barrier, yeah. Okay, interesting. Lots of angry plants. Oh, I guess they're not angry. They're not hostile. They look scary, though. Boing. Okay, level 2, level 3. Okay. Vulnerable to magic attacks. Yeah, I'll play around with this offline. I'll try and record cool story stuff to show. We can see more of this story. Kind of like Eureka, but I haven't really touched Eureka since I unlocked it, so sometime in the future I'm sure I'll make lots of progress here. Because both of these stories seem very cool, Eureka and Bozja. Okay, I'm going to finish up the stream. Next time, I'm hoping we can do Reaper and Sage, the two Endwalker classes. And then after that, I'm hoping we can get to the Shadowbringers role quest that I haven't done. I've only done Healer, so I'm looking to do the rest of those. Okay, anyone I should raid? Let's have a look. Pokemon Legends Arceus came out. D-God is playing it. I will send you over to D-God. I'm curious to see this game. You read about the different steps in Eureka and said nuts to that? Aww. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Yeah, hopefully I can stream again soon, make some more progress in all of this delicious content. There's so much, oh my god. There's so much going on in this game, it's so good. But yeah, I shall see you all next time, and thanks for watching. See ya.